Hello everyone and welcome one more time to our Spider-Man Miles Morales playthrough. As always, you may call me Tat, and I shall be your guide, always enthusiastic, if probably even more lost than you are. We are back in part 4 of this playthrough, in which may actually be the last part of the playthrough, because we've got a bit over 5 hours ahead of us, 63% into the game, and that's doing or having done most of the side content already. So really, what we are missing is mostly just the main quest. Again, it depends on how long it takes, how many times I die, and that kind of thing. But we really are kind of done. So as of now, while I'm thinking this, I'm kind of disappointed. But the problem is I don't know what or who I'm disappointed in. Mostly myself. The game delivers exactly what it promised. It promised a expandalone, meaning you pay full price for a half game. And that's exactly what it delivered. Full price for half a game. So I don't know why I'm disappointed about it being short, considering it's exactly what it promised it would be. So again, I guess I'm disappointed in myself for actually spending that much money. But we'll leave that for until after we complete the game. As of now,
Hey Danica, I'm at another hideout.
Ooh, awesome. I just reorganized my notes from a podcast series and I am ready to dig in. Go find that jammer.
I go like up there. Okay, let's see. Where are there more enemies? Can't really get that one from there. Okay, that's 3. The hell are they doing? Like seriously? I mean, it was bound to happen, but ow. Okay, that's 6. That's 10.
No, but good guess.
Hey, so I checked this location against local crime reports. Guess what? A while back, the Magia and an unidentified group, obviously pretty super underground, got into a shootout here.
Underground went after the Magia? Like the crime families?
Wanted respect. Makes sense they try and jump ahead to running to glass. Hey, question. Where'd the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man thing come from?
My mentor came up with it.
I like it. I mean, at first I thought it was kind of cornball, but now I like it.
Hey?
Okay, those two up there. What are we doing on the benchmarks thing? We got the jumper. I need the and the smasher. Let's go for that. That it?
Okay. All that's left is to find the jammer and shut it down. Wire runouts are a good place to start. There's a pulley over those crates.
That's the box. Okay, I see that this is the generator. And oh,
As Pete would say, that's a bingo. Wow. It's a Magia trophy room.
okay, that's what we have to interact with over there. Before that, however,
Thought you could hide, huh?
boom, second to last box. Very nice.
Found the jammer. Green Seems a little off on these bills. Guess the Magia never nailed down their counterfeiting operation.
Alright.
Guess I can head out.
Or not.
Crap! Hey, the way out's blocked.
Should I call someone? Like backup?
I'll figure it out. That old elevator could be my ticket out of here. Just need some juice.
So then why tell her that the way out is blocked?
Poker chips. Definitely the old crime family style.
Okay, so I get that I have to power up this thing, but...
Okay, now to wire that to the elevator. Man, I'm good.
Alright.
Their cunning trap has failed. Hey, consider the jammer jammed.
Perfect. Now I'm just gonna give the police an anonymous tip, and boom! No more hideouts.
Appreciate the help. Did you get what you needed?
Yep. I'm gonna dig some more into this turf war between the underground and the Magia. Sounds like a story.
Sounds good. I'm looking forward to hearing the podcast.
Alright. So that's everything. And then for the last one, here, Venom smashed 10 enemies, defeat enemies using remote mines. The remote mine thing is potentially, whoops. Yeah, the residual venom is not bad, but I have to actually go gather it up. Don't like it all that much. Deep pockets is potentially good, but yeah, I like my venom momentum. Did we get all the suits? Not yet. This thing lost. There we go. Should have changed the suit mod before doing this phase. To get the extra remote mines.
I should get back to looking for the new farm. Time to hit the theater.
Today, I want to address some rumors making the rounds of pool halls and sleazy bars. Supposedly, Wilson Fisk has been trying to destabilize Harlem in order to make it cheaper and easier for him to acquire properties. All from behind bars. Now, you all know my distaste for conspiracy theories. If there's proof, I will be the first to condemn malfeasance. But until that happens, it is poisonous, irresponsible, and wrong to repeat such baseless and inflammatory claims. That's the kind of behavior I'd expect from someone like Spider-Man. several people have told me, enjoys a destabilized neighborhood himself because it creates more crime and thus more opportunities for him to make himself look good. So, let's be careful what we say and stick to the facts. Okay, people?
Oh, the irony. Let's do that.
Get away from that car! Knew this was too high profile. No mercy! Show me what you got, freak! Fight harder! Pain train pulling in! This stuff tastes like giant cleaner! Damn, that stuff's strong!
Nice, 50 combo, exactly 50. Very nice. Whoops.
Hey, Danica, I'm at the underground hideout on the Upper East Side.
Cool. You look for the jammer, I'll start pulling records for what the underground's been up to here.
Okay. Nice.
Why are there always more of them than there are of me?
Hey, Spider-Man. I ran a custom search of this address with some underground-specific theories. This used to be a Tombstone hideout.
Whoa! What's the history there?
The underground and Tombstone crew did a few jobs together. Robberies, hits, carjackings. Falling out when a member killed one of Tombstone's guys. The underground were outgunned.
Until the Tinkerer came along.
Yeah. By then, Tombstone was in prison, so they were able to sweep in here, no problem.
Hit Spider-Man with everything you've got! So, this may be off topic, but do you have like a sound guy to write your intro music?
I dated a guy for like half a minute, and he was nice enough to write my stinger before we hooked up.
Oh, if you ever need someone who mixes beats, I know a guy.
That would be amazing, because I am totally tone deaf.
That the last one?
Cool. Now I just need to find the jammer and shut it down.
Nice.
Shouldn't be too heavy.
I see the jammer. Not sure I see the box though. There we go.
Nice.
Last underground cache. Salvager. For getting all the caches. Nice.
There's the jammer.
I hate these little
They kept trophies from their fights with Tombstone. How sentimental.
I've mentioned this in the original game as well, but I can't split my focus, and I hate those phone conversations, because if I'm fighting, I can't listen to the conversation. And if I pay attention to the conversation, I get my ass kicked.
Grave dust. Makes your skin nearly invulnerable. Pete ended up creating a counter drug to stop it. Hope the underground aren't getting into this.
So I'm not exactly sure what was going on with Tombstone, but sure.
One of Tombstone's bikes. Of course he'd have a big muffler. I mean, I think that's a muffler. Did those mannequins
Move?
This place is ours! You're not taking it from us!
And you like...
Never want to see another mannequin. Hey, hideout should be back on the grid.
Okay, tipping off the cops. Cool. I'm gonna chase the Tombstone Underground Partnership lead for my series.
I should head out before the cops get here and cover everything in crime tape.
Nice.
Hey, I've been checking on all the hideouts we've shut down.
Underground undone. For getting all the underground bases, basically.
Recruiting's tanked and those blocks have gotten way safer.
That's great. Thanks for calling them in. I wouldn't have found the jammers without you.
So, I was looking through my files. It seems like the Tinkerer was working on some big secret project in Hell's Kitchen.
Is it new form related?
No, it looks like programmable matter?
I faced that stuff before. Maybe I should take it off her hands.
Oh, hey, there's a code referenced here. 2658. Maybe try that if you find something, locked?
2658. Got it. Thanks again, Danica, for doing your podcast. Those tips at the end of your episodes have been life-changing.
Oh, well, I'm glad. Thanks. When my Underground series is out, let me know what you think.
Sounds good to me. Talk to you later.
All right. So we also leveled up. So there's that. The Jameson archive. The internet is so much better if you don't read the comments. Sometimes, I mean... I was at the bridge, Spider-Man's estimated explode. I mean, they are kind of late with these tweets, but sure. Okay. Got this Venom Dash launcher. Why did I unlock this? Story progression. How? Press X when landing on an enemy during Venom Dash to perform a free Venom jump. Launching enemies into the air, but then they actually lose the Venom Dash, so I don't know how this is a thing, but I mean, okay, sure, why not? Although, in fact, yeah, let's go for that. All right. So let's fast travel there and check that side quest. We're going to be getting the trophy for purchasing all suits very soon, since, you know, the unlockables aren't actually purchased.
Keep your head up,
I did do the base completely, right? Yeah.
Spider Kid.
I've got my
You'll
eye
figure
on
this all out.
Gotta
Real
call the
heroes
UK.
like you always do.
What time is it there right now?
New prime. Okay. Chopper malfunction. This Roxxon helicopter is not okay right now. It's flying and shooting all over the place.
People reporting a helicopter out of control. Gotta get there.
Swing kick 6 enemies. Defeat 4 enemies while camouflaged. Okay. With an helicopter? That sounds...
Helicopter's out of control. Need to see if I can help. You need to land.
I can't! Someone's jammed the controls!
3 signals controlling the hack.
What do you need me to do? Watch my back while I finish it. Countervirus. Roxxon. Oh, that You die, Spider-Man! Gonna peel that mask off, you kid! You
Gotta take out the transmitter. That's 1 down. Should be 2 more.
Okay. Okay.
Take your best shots! It won't be enough! What is happening? Where's the area? He might... Then you...
Oh, I got rid of the camouflage. I'm an idiot.
Underground down, transmitter next. Should be 1 left. Hey, Roxxon guy, you still okay?
No, we're stable. Controls are still overridden, but stable.
Nice.
Okay, time to worry about the transmitter. It's the last one.
Beautiful. Crime Master for completing all bonus objectives for every crime type. Nice.
I'll let you go since you helped. Thanks.
Gee, thanks.
Helicopter's okay. Not about to dive bomb NYC. Okay, I should see if Finn hit the new form in the gym theater.
We should, but there's a side quest first. So. Can we actually read it? Matter up. Side mission. We don't have information about those. It's kind of stupid. Move list. Right, because that's Venom Dash launcher. Like, that's the thing with the Venom Dash. We send them to an enemy. And with this, it's not like we hit them twice. It's just different type of hits. But well, what?
Hey, so I've been checking on the hideouts you shut down. Those areas have seen big decreases in crime and jerks waving around glowy swords. The Tinkerer's still a problem, but the Underground's numbers took a serious hit.
It was a team effort. And I hope your series helps just as much.
Listen, if you ever need anything, not like a rescue, but a break from all the fighting, text me. I know a cafe that makes great matcha lattes.
I'm picturing sitting in a cafe in the mask. And it's weird.
But cool, right? Okay, bye.
She's totally hitting on you, dude. Which makes sense, superhero. You know.
Whoa. 2658, right? Programmable matter. I can make this into anything.
New suit
I'm digging
unlocked.
this.
A bit too robotic for my tastes, I
I
think.
think that'll do it. I gotta thank Danica for the tip. I should get back to looking for the new form. Time to hit the theater.
Alright. Let's use it a little bit because, you know, but a bit too robotic for my taste. As I always say, I'm not exactly a fan of that. You know what? Screw this benchmark. And let's go do the combat challenges. Need to remember to do more of dashing. 98. So let's go here. Let's do the final two challenges. I'm technically still missing gold in the last traversal challenge, but
Okay.
I don't know
should
if I
see
want to
Finn
bother
hit the new
with
form
that.
in the gym theater.
Day's almost over and I haven't even had lunch.
see. 0 hits.
Hey Miles, this combat challenge is all about the art of the dodge. Defeat the enemies while taking as little damage as possible. 3 hits, and you'll have to restart. Step into the circle when you're ready. Good luck.
3 hits. Okay, got this.
Let's practice the perfect dodge. Try dodging at the last possible moment. Ranged enemies incoming. Watch out for gunfire. That's it. Perfect dodge will stun enemies temporarily. Tough faster, rewards are worth the effort.
That's a lot of dice.
Whoa!
Heads up. Ranged enemies on the field.
Close one.
Another wave incoming. Keep it up.
Pete doesn't make it easy. Batter up! That was close.
Epic. Last wave's up. You got this.
More guys. All right, let's do this.
Have a good time.
Did anyone see that? Perfect dodge right there.
Here! Catch!
Boom!
You are the ultimate. Now all you need is a gaudy belt. Nice work. Feels like you're picking up some new skills here. Remember, you can one-hit KO enemies after a perfect dodge. Pretty handy, just saying.
1-hit KO? Gotta try that out.
Very, very nice. And 19 tokens, not enough.
Okay, I should see if Finn hit the new form in the gem theater.
Hey, pod listeners. This episode is part of my series, Underground Exposed. Spider-Man recently took down an underground hideout in Greenwich, and we found evidence that the underground went to war against the Magia. Yes, that Magia. The old school crime family. Back then, there was no tinkerer, and the underground considered themselves a new class of criminal. The young mafia, if you will. They wanted respect, so they went after the crime families. The conflict sputtered out when Hammerhead staged the full-on takeover of the Magia, which indirectly saved the underground. Thanks for that, Hammerhead, you jerk. Till next time, if you're trying to change your habits, limit yourself to 1 change per month so you can stick to it. Goodbye.
Oh, that. Did you?
Not today, burglars.
we go.
And I better not see you trying to break in again.
That should have contributed a lot. Well, the 2 cloaked hunters, obviously, and a lot to Trapper, I guess. Which is nice. Finish him, we'll work on it, that's easy. Need to remember the puncher, though. New Danica podcast. Do we have any new character profiles? Prowler, I think. Thief for hire, there we go. Turns out my favorite, okay, only uncle is the Prowler, aka one of the best thieves in New York City. His falling out with that makes way more sense now. He's had a bunch of no good clients in the past, like Roxanne, wonder what they wanted him to steal, and Wilson Fisk. Roxanne must have left a bad taste in his mouth because he keeps telling me to avoid them. I'll try, but I've got responsibilities I can't ignore. Luckily, he seems okay with helping me, even if it goes against his fights you can win rule. Athletic, wears a state-of-the-art suit to augment his natural physical traits, advanced tech he builds or liberates from others. Right. Do we have an updated thing? Update. Rick developed New Form, not Simon Krieger. Not hard to believe Krieger stole credit, but it sucks. New Form was making Rick sick. Is that why Finn robbed the convoy? Another update, Rick is gone. Simon Krieger killed him. No wonder Finn's going after Roxanne. Wish I could have seen Rick before he died. Looked up to him so much. Update. Simon Krieger's as cool as ruthless as they come. He was behind Rick's death and he knows New Form makes people sick. I need to stop the Tinkerer, but I can't ignore this guy either. And Finn. Update, Finn is a Tinkerer. Can't believe this, but I guess I have to. No wonder we lost touch. Gloria Davila knows firsthand how Fist changes lives. When they asked her to manage the Harlem shelter, she got tears in her eyes. She denies it, but she totally did. We're all trying to carry on May Parker's legacy, but Gloria, she lives it. Caleb Ward, seriously friendly barber shop owner. Always in on the local gossip, he's connected to everyone in Harlem's commercial strip, and he looks out for his neighbors. Now he knows, so does Spider-Man. Camila Vasquez owns and does the majority of the cooking at Pana Fuerte, the neighborhood's best Puerto Rican restaurant. And arepas rival abuelas. Not that I'd ever tell abuela that. Ellie Cooper, street artist and activist whose work focuses on local heroes, urban decay, and the deaf, hard of hearing community. Her art was featured on the Daily Bugle twice before she helped organize Harlem's King's Day Parade. She's really awesome. Incredible resilience for Gloria, Caesar Maestro for Caleb, friend to one and all, God-tier cook and fearless for Camila. Nice. Very nice. The neighbors. But I love them.
That sounded good.
Let's go do the final fight. Air Chaos. Okay.
Got 2 words for you. Air combat. In this challenge, enemies only take damage while airborne. Get as many airborne KOs as possible. Approach the prompt when you're ready.
If they only take
Oh, I
damage
got
when
this.
airborne, then obviously it's going to be...
Bada bing, bada boom.
Try yanking guys up while you're airborne.
And the crowd goes wild.
Ranged weapons. Active.
Oh, because of the time, of course.
Focus and avoiding aerial. Firing on target. KO'd before his feet even touch the ground. Nice.
Man, I feel like
Try yanking guys up while you're airborne.
Whoops.
Simulated gunfire. Impressive airborne ballet of
right. Way more control up here.
Guy was practically floating before you obliterated him into pixels. Good work.
Classical
I knew you
music
were
would go
amazing,
great with
Miles,
this.
but not
Like a
that
waltz.
amazing.
A
Keep it
waltz
up.
with punches.
Beautiful airborne poetry in motion, Miles. Now that you know the secrets of air combat, you'll do more damage while airborne. Get those bad dudes off their feet.
Spider training complete. Complete every spider training challenge once.
Damage up. Feel stronger already.
Oh, wow. Oh, you finished all the challenges. Guess there's nothing to do but release the super secret bonus ultimate challenge. Head to ESU, if you dare. Wow. Wow, evil laughs are so much harder to pull off than they seem.
Oh, man. He's right. Do bad guys take classes in this stuff?
Alright, now that we do have this for extra damage, it should be easier to pull off. Hello though.
Okay, we should see if Finn hit the new form in the gym theater.
Hello, I need to repeat this thing. Okay, let's go a bit further away.
Hey, Dana fans! You're tuning into my 4-part series, Underground Exposed. While Spider-Man was shutting down the Underground's hideout in the Upper East Side, I found evidence of their days partnering with Tombstone's gang. Yep, you heard that right. They worked together off and on until an Underground killed one of Tombstone's people. Cue violent feud. The Underground were horribly, hopelessly outgunned. Then Tombstone was hauled off to prison, and not long after, the Tinkerer became their new leader and supplier. You can find more details on my blog. Till next time, try to tackle your hardest work between 2 and 3 p.m. Seriously, you're at peak attention span then. Bye!
Well, that depends. That's after lunch for some people and you get drowsy, so... Anyway, let's go.
Had this idea once for a new sport. Airbox. Set up a giant trampoline, make soldiers fight while bouncing through the air. $1 idea, right? Round together some money, make a prototype, and talk some guys from Plat's Spider-Man fan club into coming to test it out. Super fun for 5 minutes, and then, well, let's just say go 5 minutes a couple few trips to the ER and half a dozen leg casts later, airboxing is back into the mystery space. Still think it's a great idea, though. Well, unique idea.
Airboxing. Awful idea. Awful.
Deadly incidents terminated. Target hit.
Damn it! It's because I failed who I was targeting. But that was a good start, actually. Messed up who I was targeting for airborne combat.
This Spider-Man gig is about exploiting every little weakness your opponent has to give you the edge. Squaring off against a world-class prize fighter with a mean right hook? Get him 10 feet off the ground. See how thunderous his punches are while he's whirling around like a skydiver without a parachute. You'd be surprised how quickly even the toughest dudes try for their mommies when there's no solid ground beneath them.
Could listen to Pete Spider-Man shot talk all day. Dude is good at this job.
Resistance eliminated. Combat.
Okay, that's 10.
And here is your winner, the ultimate Spider-Man!
Alright. So that's literally the only thing left would be this, if I want to even do it, because it annoys the hell out of me. This should be the last suit, actually, unless this one we need to buy, but first proceed. Yo, Zora, welcome. Have a great Saturday. How is it going?
Okay, I should see if Finn hit the new form in the gym theater.
Good. Always a good thing. Okay, what's this last challenge?
Raft prisoners are holding up a store and took hostages.
ESU, hallowed halls. My alma mater. Have I ever told you what happened when I started school here? Step up to the prompt and live the story for yourself.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Prepare for a serious fight. Oh boy.
On the very first day of class. I'll bash you into bird seed, Spider-Man! Sorry, that's my best vulture.
Oh, Pete had fun with this.
Vulture's old research partner, Greg Bestman, taught at ESU. Vulture tried to take Bestman out. I tried to stop him. I'll tell you what, Miles. This fight was hard.
Love Pete's story.
Always meddling, Spider-Man. Why won't you let me commit my senseless, overly dramatic crimes in peace?
Feel like Pete's working out some stuff with this vulture imitation. Lisa?
I'm old. I'm old and I hate you. Get off my lawn. Early bird special. Casual racism that's not worth it to challenge me on.
Too real.
Have I told you I like Shakespeare? I do. I love him. But I miss quote Hamlet every time we fight and refuse to admit it. To be or like not. That's a question.
Spider-Man villain's got some issues.
Catch, Spider-Man! Ah! It's clever because I don't want you to catch anything. No! No! It was a tough fight, but he was weakening. Then, just as I thought I might actually win, Vulture's eviler twin brother showed up to help. No, actually, he roboted. I was exhausted. I was barely winning. Man, it felt like two vultures.
Two vultures? Yeah. Let's get weird.
How does it feel to be a metaphor for youthful inexperience? Vulture number 2. Great vulture number 1. I love being used to illustrate the importance of pacing yourself during a battle.
How long has Pete been making this?
Hey, vulture number 2. When should you buy a bird? And when are you going cheap? Ah!
I've been waiting for the bird jokes to come out. You guys
Why are we so evil, vulture number 2? Because of society. Society is to blame. Also overtracked.
Roast the pig.
Curses! You've defeated the other me. Christ! Gatos!
Okay, that was fun.
That fight taught me I'd always be a kid from Queens at heart, but I could carry that strength anywhere. To Manhattan, to the West Coast, heck, even to Sicaria. Weird to think, but I owe it all to an old man in a bird costume. I should really write him a thank you note. Anyway, nice work, Miles. Holographic spider training officially complete.
That was some great training. Kudos to Pete on super clean combat design.
Pete's first villain. Complete the final test. Nice.
Okay, I should see if Finn hit the new form.
And obviously that unlocks Miles Morales 2020 suit. Really? I mean, it looks pretty sick, I guess. Except the helmet, maybe?
Theater.
I don't know. Do I even want to do this? Like, come on, man. It's like... Ugh. You know what? Let's do it. This game's just short. We're going to finish it in like 2 hours if I don't get some extra stupid things, so... Yeah. The jacket and stuff is cool, like even the helmet, it's just the robotic
I
thing.
should see if Finn hit the new form in the gym theater.
Not quite my cup of tea, but... Okay, let's see. 45 seconds, was it, I think?
Miles, I've been waiting for you to try this challenge again. Seriously, all I do here is wait. Remember, all checkpoints are active in this one, so it's up to you to plot the best course.
Alright.
Sometimes the smallest choices carry the most weight. A week after my Uncle Ben died, I was back in school. Sideways. Guilty. Lost. Alone. Bell rang and everyone raced out of class. Except for one guy who hung by the door looking at me. Almost left, and chose to come back. Sat down and asked me what was wrong. That guy was Harry Osborn, my best friend. Never would have gotten to know him if he hadn't chosen to talk to me that day. Watch out for the big choices, Miles. The little ones? Man, those are the ones that life's made of.
I never heard that one. Hope I get to meet Harry someday.
Spectacular? Yeah.
Probably should try to get that before and finish at the tower, I think. But how do I do that?
Making choices is what this hero thing is all about. Stop the car thief or the bank robber. Rescue the hostages or defuse the bomb. To excel, you gotta see not just the move right in front of you, but the one after that. And the one after that. It's tough as heck. That's the job. The more you practice, the sharper your instincts will be. And those instincts are the foundation you build everything else on. Hone them. Trust them. Love them.
Pete's right. Gotta practice so I don't even have to think about it.
Like, literally would have been that. How do I get that one, though? Which one is that one, even? I want to get that one before going for the last, but how do I do it?
Sometimes the smallest choices carry the most weight. Week after
I'll try a few more times. If I can't, I'll look up a guide. Although I really think this is the right... Yeah, I'm not staying here 7 hours doing this. I do feel like this is the right pathing anyway.
This hero thing is all about. You stop the car thief for the bank robber, rescue the hostages, or defuse the bomb. To excel, you gotta see not just the move right in front of you, but the one after that, and the one after that. It's tough as heck. That's the job. The more you practice, the sharper your instincts will be.
I messed that one up. Totally fucked it up, but it's fine.
Sometimes the smallest choices carry the most weight. The week after my Uncle Ben died, back in school, man, was I a mess. Yep. Lost, alone. Bell rang and everyone raced out of class. Except for one guy who hung by the door looking at me. Almost left, and chose to come back. Sat down and asked me what was wrong. That guy was Harry Osborne, my best friend. Never would have gotten to know him if he hadn't chosen to talk to me that day. Watch out for the big choices, Miles. The little ones? Those are the ones that life's made of.
I never heard that one. Hope I get to meet Harry someday.
I mean, where do we start? We start here, right? And yeah, we go this way, then all the way over there. Yeah, there's no way I get that. Unless we make it the second to last. Could do that maybe? Would it even make a difference if it's the last one or the second to last one?
Plat may have the best internal compass of anyone I've ever met. Always knew the right thing to do.
Whoops.
Plat may have the best internal compass of anyone I've ever met. Always knew the right thing to do. Magic. I asked her about that once, and she just laughed. I only know the right paths because I've already walked all the wrong ones. Learn to love your mistakes, Miles. Each one makes you smarter, stronger, sharper. Being a hero isn't about being perfect. It's about learning to fail and keep going.
Man, I miss May. She did have the world's best internal compass.
I'm obviously fucking up this one, but I want to practice this last one. Like, can we do this? And then that, I guess.
Feel like a spectacular run to you? Because it looked spectacular
Let's see.
to me.
We go forward.
Hey,
Hello there.
friends! This is part of my series, Underground Exposed. I'm looking into who the Underground are and what they want, with the help of Spider-Man. I had to pinch myself when I said that. Okay, so, the Underground used to have a major grudge against the Inner Demons, and not for the reasons everyone else did. This was before the Tinkerer took over, and way before anyone knew who the Underground were. They wanted respect, street cred, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. So they went after the biggest, baddest jerks in town. The Inner Demons. At least till Martin Lee, the Demons' leader, went to prison. Then the Underground needed a new target. Enter the Tinkerer, who pointed them at Roxxon. Till next time, make sure to get at least 15 minutes of sunshine per day. Bye!
So yeah, this is definitely the path.
Sometimes the smallest choices carry the most weight. The week after my Uncle Ben died, I was back in school. Man, was I a mess. Guilty. Lost. Alone. The bell rang and everyone raced out of class. Except for one guy who hung by the door looking at me. Almost left, but chose to come back. Sat down and asked me what was wrong. That guy was Harry Osborn, my best friend. Never would have gotten to know him if he hadn't chosen to talk to me that day. Watch out for the big choices, Miles. Little ones? Man, those are the ones that life's made of.
I never heard that one. Hope I get to meet Harry someday.
Need to memorize this path, but that's kind of the way. Ideally, maybe we even want to do more, less quick sips and more point launches.
Sometimes the smallest choices carry the most weight. The week after my Uncle Ben died, I was back in school. Man, was I a mess. Guilty. Lost. Alone. The bell rang and everyone raced out of class. Except for one guy who hung by the door looking at me. Almost
Deadly
left,
Arrow, thanks for the
chose to come
follow.
back.
How are you doing
Sat
on
down,
this beautiful
asked me what was
Saturday?
wrong. That guy was Harry Osborn, my best friend. Never would have gotten to know him if he hadn't chosen to talk to me that day.
That part's annoying. Really?
Making choices is what
It's
this
kind of a
hero
dangerous
is about.
time to be outside, so
RP for the bank robbery.
do take care.
Rescue the hostages or defuse the bomb. To excel, you gotta see not just the move right in front of you, but the one after that, and the one after that. It's tough as heck. That's the job. The more you practice, the sharper your instincts will be. And those instincts are the foundation you build everything else on. Hone them. Trust them. Love them.
Pete's right. Gotta practice so I don't even have to think about it.
At least alien invasion would be cooler, right?
Spectacular everything, Mike.
6 seconds, way too slow. I don't know how to shave off time off here.
Making choices is what this hero thing is all about. You stop the car thief or the bank robber, rescue the hostages or defuse the bomb. To excel, you gotta see not just the move right in front of you, but the one after that, and the one after that. It's tough as heck. That's the job. The more you practice, the sharper your instincts will be. And those instincts are the foundation you build everything else on. Hone them. Trust them. Love them.
Pete's right. Gotta practice so I don't even have to think about it.
Damn it. I don't think I would have made it anyway, but I hate that I fucked up right there. Not PlayStation 5, no, we are playing the PlayStation 4 version. PlayStation 5 way too many issues at launch and way too expensive, so I decided early on that I would not be there at launch. I'll wait until it's cheaper, probably until they have a second version like they do with every console. So I'll get the PlayStation 5 Pro or something.
Bell rang and everyone raced out of class. Except for one guy who hung by the door looking at me. Almost left, then chose to come back. Sat down and asked me what was wrong. That guy was Harry Osborn, my best friend. Never would have
I
gotten to know him if
totally
he hadn't
fucked
chosen
one
to
up.
talk to me that day. Watch out for the big choices, Miles. Little ones? Man, those are the ones that life's made of.
Never heard that one. Hope I get to meet Harry someday.
Why do I get boosted like so way up? Instead of more like forward. Exactly. This doesn't have anything to do with whether the console is good or bad. That's not that kind of discussion. It's only that at launch things have issues. It's a fact. It's how it works.
Was I a mess? Guilty. Lost. Alone. Bell rang and everyone raced out of class. Except for one guy who hung by the door looking at me. Almost left, then chose to come back. Sat down and asked me what was wrong. That guy was Harry Osborn, my best friend. Never would have gotten to know him if he hadn't chosen to talk to me that day. Watch out for the big choices, Miles. Little ones? Man, those are the ones that life's made of.
Never heard that one. Hope I get to meet Harry someday.
Damn it. 4 seconds too slow.
Everything, Miles.
Oh yeah, PlayStation 4 is definitely noisy, so I get why people were making such a fuss about 5 being quiet. But have you seen the size of that thing? Whoops. That was a phone call. What did I just interrupt now? Have you seen the size of the thing? It's massive. It literally doesn't fit in the place where I normally put my consoles. So, I mean, sacrifices have to be made. But,
What this hero thing is all about. You stop the car.
fantastic start. Let's see, let me check one thing though. I'm checking videos of people who've done this successfully, and I'm doing more or less the same thing, so. For that last part. Okay, let's see.
Sometimes the smallest choices carry the most weight. Week after my band out, I was back in school. Man, was I a mess. Guilty. Lost. Alone. The bell rang and everyone raced out of class. Except for one guy who hung by the door looking at me. Almost left, then chose to come back.
Wow, I totally fucked that one up. Let's restart. So, let's see, how can we shave off seconds? We can go for a free fall at the beginning, get some speed for a swing. Like so.
The best intro compass of anyone I've ever met. Always knew the right thing to do, like magic. her about that once, and she just laughed. I only know the right paths because I've already walked all the wrong ones. Learn to love your mistakes, Miles. Each one makes you smarter, stronger, sharper. Being a hero isn't about
Why am I going...
it's about
Why am I being launched up?
keep going.
Man, I miss May. She did have the world's best internal compass.
Okay, fucked up. Damn it, I'm supposed to launch forward, not upwards. I lose speed. Let's see. I could try swinging rather than...
Sometimes the smallest choices carry the most
yeah,
weight.
no. Let's not. Could try swinging rather than point launching, but that feels a bit complicated.
Aunt May had the best internal compass of anyone I've ever met. Always knew the right thing to do with magic. I asked her about that once, and she just laughed. I only know the right paths because I've already walked all the wrong ones. Learn to love your mistakes, Miles. Each one makes you smarter, stronger, sharper. Being a hero isn't about being perfect. It's about learning to fail and keep going.
Man, I miss May. She did have the world's best internal compass.
Okay, come on, this can't be happening. Yes! 45 seconds.
Man,
Booyah!
Spider fan. Ultimate level work here, Miles.
Fantastic. The very first Spider-Man for PlayStation 1 is a work of beauty. It's just beautiful. It had a kiddie mode that literally killed the enemies for you. That was just beautiful. And we did it. So let's we go celebratory jump, boom, and let's break our back. Ow. Beautiful. Fantastic. So that's the last challenge. All of them in Ultimate. Let me check just in case, but there's obviously no trophy for getting Ultimate on everything, but I still wanted to do it, so... And here, and there, and that one, and that one, and there, and there, and there. There we go. Everything's Ultimate. Alright then, Liaro, thanks for the follow, thanks for joining. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Take care. Stay safe. So that's, yeah, all Ultimates now. That's beautiful.
Hey friends, this is part of my series Underground Exposed. I'm looking into who the Underground are and what they want, with the help of Spider-Man.
Right, we got that. I missed a phone call somehow. I activated the frigging thing as Danica was phoning me, so there's that. Still. At this point, it's time to progress with the story. I think. What did TIL mean? TIL meaning today I learned, right? So yeah, that's everything done so far. We have side quests, but we have to unlock them. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100, 100, 100. 3 side missions here, and that's it. That's all that we have missing. And the main quest. So, you know, let's do the main quest. Curtain call. Finn's hiding the new form in the gem theater. I need to take it back and figure out her plan. Benchmarks. What were we doing? This is going to be super annoying. Maybe I won't even get it. I really don't care either, but still. Puncher. Yeah, we want puncher. And dashing. I need to dash lots of enemies. There we go.
Spider-Man, I was thinking, and it's totally cool to say no. How would you feel about coming on my show?
I mean, I don't really do publicity. Secret identity, that whole thing.
Right, totally. No pressure. I just think people would like to hear from the new guy, you know?
I don't know what I'd say. I'm just kind of doing my best, you know?
Yeah,
I fucked up again. I didn't think it would activate this soon.
Underground are everywhere.
You might say they're overground?
Keep working on that one.
6 a.m. for you? Man, that's early.
Ow! And not friendly.
Your suit says that was 300 kilojoules. How is that just ow?
Benefits of bioelectricity, I guess. Power can be supplied all locally.
Hopefully we'll get that phone call again. I'm gonna be right back. Just 1 minute. Okay, back. Sorry about that. That was my 4 o'clock meds, so... Alright.
Any sign of the power source?
Several. Bet these cables lead the way.
Electrified barrier is next level. Maybe they got nervous after someone infiltrated Fisk Tower.
Who do that? Lights out for you. I like your new place. Is there a phantom anywhere?
He's here!
Stay down, Spider-Man! He's after you! Don't let him! Get him on the ground!
Got him. Now I gotta drain that generator.
Oh,
Alright, drained it. Feeling good. Now for the others.
next.
Showed up.
Disorganized. Always fighting to survive.
That'll leave a mark.
If someone shows up.
Hmm.
You'll regret messing with the underground!
Going up.
Cool, chipping away.
Have you seen Finn's friend since she showed him around Fisk Tower? What was his name? Mike? Mickey?
I remember.
Pay for that! Got something for you!
Kill him if you have to! No one will miss him!
That's kind of rude.
No more underground. Soon to be no more generator.
Just a cheap knockoff, knockout or whatever.
Maybe one
it's
more. Your lucky day. Sorry.
Now we got Spider-Man and Roxxon against us. I don't know if we can survive this.
We can, as long as we keep on.
This city better stand fireworks.
You're scared. Just
Not for
Spider-Man
the
and
count.
Roxy.
You were both. Plenty of people almost wiped us out before we went this far. That was before. All that matters is now.
All that matters is now. Quoting the tape. Get your weapons! Spider-Man's here!
Grab your weapon!
You can't hide forever, you little twerp!
Wanna bet?
Got him! Form up!
Keep your eyes
Because you'd win. Alright. I broke that. Not that there's anything inside, but... Alright.
That did it. Barrier's fresh out of power.
And prime for smashing.
That was the way to the main auditorium. Now it's blocked.
Oops. Maybe there's a staircase. Or an elevator. Like that elevator.
Hey man, I'm thinking. What if you told Finn you're Spider-Man?
Yo, Finn. Not only did I lie about joining your club, but I'm also the guy trying to stop you.
Okay, yeah, we can work on the delivery.
That's the way I am.
Giant armored silo looks promising.
Really feeling like my gaming rig is underpowered right now.
Yeah. Finn's going full supervillain layer here. Are you seeing this giant armored container thing?
Totally not suspicious. You think the new form's in there?
I got a hunch, yeah. Container's got cables running away from it. No wonder. That's one. Need to power the others. So why do you think I should tell Finn I'm Spider-Man? Don't you think she might react badly?
Let's make a pros and cons list. Pro. She's your best friend. Besides me.
Con, she's a tinkerer.
Pro. Talking to her is easier than sneaking around behind her back.
Con, the other Spider-Man was super clear. Don't tell anyone who you are.
You told me. Maybe if she knows it's you she's fighting, she'll rethink the whole tinkerer thing.
Maybe you're right.
And maybe he's wrong.
All right, backdrops are clear. But I still need to connect the generator. Drywall's falling apart. R.I.P. drywall. Finn's been making new weapons to deal with me. Guess she told the rest of the underground to keep tabs.
Oh.
No one's here. I could look around some. All right, that's two. Hope this is a good idea.
What's the worst that could happen?
Says the guy 30 blocks away.
That's not two, by the way. That's three.
Can't make a direct connection. Might be able to use that relay node to run a daisy chain. Looks like Finn's making a new mask? A shield? Soon as I find a way around the underground's weapons, she comes up with something new. Hooked up. Just need to power it. 3 down. One to go.
Okay, so 1, 2, right, that.
That sounds promising. Gotta check that supercomputer. Alright, what are you up to, Finn? Finn's pumping energy into the new form, making it unstable like my venom did.
Which exploded the bridge. So, what? Does she want to blow up the theater?
Not the theater.
Not the theater. Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa, What? That's... How could she...
It's not open yet, so there'll be no casualties. But I can't let her do this.
Theoretically.
I'm taking the new form. Come on. Crap.
Spread out. He's here somewhere.
I need to get the new form. After I deal with her glow stick army.
Just to put it out there, what if Finn's right, and this is the best way to beat Roxxon?
Finn's not just talking about throwing a rock through a window. She wants to blow up a building on my block. If any part of her plan goes wrong, people will get hurt. I can't let her take that chance.
You're right. Let's get that new form out of here.
I knew I could do it.
Hey guys!
Blowing up the plaza? That's your plan? It's a terrible plan.
Pay for that!
That'll leave a mark.
Anybody get a visual?
Sooner or later, we'll flush you out!
You're not gonna get me that easy.
Keep him away from the ring!
Actually, you take this!
You can't beat all of us! Not alone!
What is happening?
Not gonna lose to you, Spider-Man!
Trap. Nice. Which is obviously the trophy for Remote Mine Gadget. Should be way more than 50 at some point, considering I have more, but
Got something for you!
Even Spider-Man's not ready for this.
okay. Underground brutes are defensive juggernauts that turn into two-handed berserkers when they lose their shield.
Venom tears it apart!
Before he gets the new
Good,
form!
and keep doing that!
He's weak! Keep on him!
And I'm dead. Kind of sucks. Went wrong when I failed to grab the enemy mine.
Even Spider-Man's not ready for this.
Venom tears it apart!
Good, and keep doing that!
Got hands? Check!
Okay, can you like, whoa. Yeah, I'm assuming webs is not going to work against those guys. Let's go for something different. Like, for example,
Even Spider-Man's not ready for this.
Venom tears it apart! Good! Keep doing that!
I think I'm safe now. No waiting for Spider-Man.
Hey, it's that new Spider-Man! Don't even think about getting that crap on me!
ah,
It's never about you!
Has been damaged. Goodbye, Creator.
Show you what we can do! Coming here was your last mistake! Damn it! Where is the crap? Down with Spider-Man!
Be fast!
all right.
Okay. Now for the new form.
I need to be more aggressive with my camouflage.
Okay. See? No!
Can't let you take that.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Seriously?
I just want to talk! Finn! Tinkerer! Stop!
So you can steal my new form? Not a chance in hell!
Hey, Genki! Ran into Finn!
What's happening?
She grabbed the new form! I'm chasing her across Manhattan!
Oh, crap. Okay, how are you gonna stop her?
Step 1, catch her. Step 2, I'll get back to you.
I mean, she's destroying the city, so
Back off! This is between me and Roxxon!
How about we use our words? How about you stop being so flingy? Well, she's not tired yet. It is not going well.
Where are you?
I don't know. I'm dodging explosions. I need a new strategy. Gonna do what you said.
Tell her the truth?
Yeah, as soon as I catch her. Tinkerer, I gotta tell you something. Slow down.
Do you think I'm stupid?
You wanna hear this. I promise.
Step off, Spider-Man!
Oh crap! Not good, not good! Hope the ship's okay.
yeah, keep hoping, kid.
I said step off!
How do I?
Why did she invent death wheels?
How do I dodge those? Ow.
one good reason not to end you.
My mom would be very upset.
Miles?
Can we just...
You two on the roof! Freeze!
And she's gone. Well done. You told her the truth and she ran away. So much for a discussion.
That could have gone better.
Velos skates. Chase Tinkerer through the city.
Think she cracked a rib. Or 3.
Hey, how'd it go with Finn?
Not great. You still at my place?
I'm actually at home. My parents get back next week, so I thought I'd clean. But I could come back.
Nah, it's okay. I'll call you later. Now what?
Good question. I don't like either of these. I don't even know what this thing is. Web cocoon bomb. Let me check this out. Miles Morales, web cocoon bomb. Yeah, I don't see how this works.
Hey, Uncle Aaron. I need some advice.
About what exactly?
Just... everything. Are you free?
I can wrap up what I'm doing. Call you in a few.
Thanks, man. Talk to you soon. I have no idea where Finn is, or the new farm. Guess I should kill some time till Uncle Aaron's free.
Yeah.
Stop me if you've heard this before. Spider-Man chases villain through city. Millions of dollars of property damage fall. We're still tallying up the damage from Rhino's rampage. Then the bridge disaster. And now it seems the Junior Menace decided to go for the hat trick with his new frenemy, the Tinkerer. I say those two should get a room, preferably a prison cell, and hash out their differences in private, somewhere very, very far from New York. And I don't just mean Jersey. I'm talking Oregon or even Alaska. Maybe I could have one peaceful night at home watching the Great Wakandan Cook-Off without getting interrupted by my fire escape being torn off the side of my building. Darn it.
Didn't he just miss one line over there? I think there was one more line. Their native reminded me of something I think I read. You know what? I'm actually curious. Let me check that.
Stop me if you've heard this before. Spider-Man chases villain through city. Millions of dollars of property damage follow. We're still tallying up the damage from Rhino's rampage. Then the bridge disaster. And now it seems the Junior Menace decided to go for the hat trick with his new frenemy, the Tinkerer. I say those two should get a room, preferably a prison cell, and hash out their differences in private, somewhere very, very far from New York. And I don't just mean Jersey. I'm talking Oregon or even Alaska. Then maybe I could have one peaceful night at home watching the Great Wakandan Cook-Off without getting interrupted by my fire escape being torn off the side of my building. Darn it, that reminds me. Jared, Did you set my DVR?
Yeah, there we go. I don't know what exactly stopped that because I did nothing. I didn't approach an event, a crime, a quest, anything. So again, this game is it just works. It was totally ready for launch. There have been no issues whatsoever, as you have seen during this playthrough.
Hey now, meet me at the docks in Hell's Kitchen.
I'll be there. What am I gonna do about Finn? Am I talking to her again? I could meet her somewhere. Science Center or Trinity Church. No! She knows I lied to her now. She won't want to see me.
I'm gonna go by swing instead of fast travel, in the hopes that I can get that Danica phone call that I interrupted. I doubt that I will, but you know, one can always hope. Plus I need that benchmark, right? Speaking of benchmarks, yeah, this one. Not even close. Not even close. Finish him. Young down enemies cocooned during stealth. But during stealth what? Enemies that I cocooned during stealth? Or I yanked them down during stealth? Also, this is from a ceiling takedown, I guess. Or a perch takedown. But not the wall takedown, I think. Because that puts them into the wall. Not a cocoon, so...
Roxxon and the underground are throwing down out in the open.
Yeah, leave them alone. I don't like that crime. Anyway, new quest. Breaking through the noise. Not sure what to do about Finn. Maybe Uncle Aaron can give me advice. Wow. That was... yeah, this game is just working just fine. It just
Getting
works.
close to the docks. Hope Uncle Aaron's there.
I mean, he said he would be, right? So.
I gotta call you back.
Oh.
Alright, Miles. Spill it. Give me the whole situation.
Finn, Roxxon, underground. It's just a lot, you know?
You're 17. You're stressed. And you're a superhero. You gotta cut yourself some slack. You still making beats?
And not much since I started this.
Work-life balance, kid. Most important thing. Here. Little project your dad and I started back in the day. Our mixtape. Had rhymes ready and everything.
How come I never heard about this?
Cause we never finished. We sampled street noise around the way. Wanted the city to be our beat. But your dad had the masters. And after things went bad between us... But you can finish what we couldn't. Plus, it'll take your mind off work.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What do I do?
Load that up. I'll walk you through it.
Alright, new side quest or collection, rather collectible or something?
I set up holograms to guide you. Scan the source.
Holograms, huh? You stealing my moves?
This was in my playbook before you even born, young blood.
Okay, don't think about Finn. Focus on sounds. Clear my head.
Scan the holograms and it'll unlock files on that drive I gave you. Help you figure out which sound you're looking for. Now try and find the original sound and grab a clean sample.
Hmm.
Need to get a little further away so it doesn't distort. That's the sweet spot. Not a match, though. Keep looking. There you go. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Rest of the sounds you need are spread across the city. I left a few messages for you, too, to help you get a feel for each location.
Oh, dope.
What?
Not now. Hey, get something you like?
Yeah, really unique dynamics.
See? Old man still knows his stuff.
And you were right about clearing my head, too. I know what to do about Finn. I gotta see her. Try to talk her out of all this.
In person? Where?
Trinity Church. Tomorrow night. Why so interested?
Because you got a target on your back the size of Jersey.
You don't have to protect me.
Someone should.
When did we ever
You know,
set up a date?
you said you never finished this tape because of how things went bad between you and Dad. What actually happened between you two?
It was complicated. We were too similar and too different. Finish the tape, get all the samples, and you'll hear the whole story. Promise.
All right, thanks, Unc.
Trinity Church. Remember, Tinker is yours, but leave the boy alone.
Again, did we ever say that we would meet her at Trinity Church tomorrow night? I don't think so. Would she even want to meet? What did I just miss? Don't get it.
Man, I needed that. I was beat. Okay, I'm gonna call Finn. Soon as I'm ready to go.
Sound samples. That's just fantastic. Beautiful. Didn't I get, though, more activity tokens?
Who doesn't love an ohm meter? Nobody. That's who.
Nobody doesn't love an ohm meter? Okay, sure.
Glad my gear survived the move. I wish you were still here, Rick. Me and Finn could definitely use your advice. Mom? Genki? Anyone home? Think it's just me.
Yeah,
Mom's
probably.
room's starting to look like Mom's room. Mom's killing it. No way she's gonna lose. Bathroom's been a little crowded with me, Mom, and Genki all here. A little music'd be nice. I should have paid more attention when Abuela was teaching me to dance. Gotta ask Uncle Aaron where he got this.
Anything else to expect around the house?
Kinda
Doesn't look
nice to
like
have
it.
the apartment to myself. Bridge attack didn't slow Mom down at all. I'm not careful, Genki's gonna turn into Mom's sidekick. Hard to think of Ma as a little kid.
There we go. There is one thing that bothers me though. Like, this thing wasn't on the maps before. So the fact that there are more unlockables now, it's kind of bothersome. It doesn't give you an accurate representation of how much you're actually missing.
All right, time to call Finn. Hope she answers.
Hi, Spider-Man.
Finn, hey, we need to talk. In person.
So you can lie to me again?
So I can make this right. Please. Meet me at Trinity Church. No more lies. I promise.
If you're screwing with me... Fine. I'll see you there.
At least she's willing to meet. Okay, Trinity Church. Let's go.
And let's get the last skill. Boom. Blinding light. This is a good move. I can do it like camouflage, so. As in an actual move that I can use.
Your dad and I fell asleep listening to this sound every night when we were kids. It's got a good beat.
Okay. Something rhythmic that was around when Dad and Uncle Aaron were little.
That's gonna be the train.
Pretty sure it's behind me.
Really?
Oh, digging the new color scheme. Very modern, very modern. I think it's back there. There's a subway line near here. Maybe something mechanical? Doesn't really have a beat we could use.
This is a newspaper
Getting
thing.
too far away.
New profile pic.
No newspapers there.
Spider-Man.
Money during Kwanzaa. Hard to have people.
Doesn't that sound like
Whatever you celebrate, huh?
What's supposed to be about Ujima?
There's a subway line near here.
really?
I love that rhythm, but the court usually clears out at night.
Okay, yeah.
Not this way. Hey!
I hate this thing.
Need to wait for the train to come by. Get close enough to record it.
Yeah, it is the train.
Subway comes up over there.
I know it's the train, it's just... I really need to, like, stay here.
Mm-hmm.
So why spiders? People like cats more.
Need to wait for the train to come by.
There we go.
That's it.
You probably don't know this, but your dad and I grew up not far from here. Before we... to Brooklyn in high school. Hearing the clatter of the wheels, the squealing when the trains turn or stop. Always makes me think of me and your dad's late night talks. Mostly about what we wanted to be when we grew up. I wanted to be a space alien. Dad's dream changed. Doctor, firefighter, social worker. But he always wanted to help me.
Yeah, sounds like that.
Well, he didn't become a space alien, but the Prowler suit, pretty alien-ish.
Hello, friends. This is the Danicast with our debate and
That's your intro? Lame! We in the business call that burying the lead. Hype it up! Let me ask you something, Danny. Do you ever think about what you're inciting? About your journalistic integrity?
more than some.
Because your campaign against Roxxon is baffling to an actual journalist like myself. You should be attacking the young, unproved vigilante who keeps causing problems in Harlem.
What? You twist everything Spider-Man does into something malicious while simultaneously excusing everything Roxxon does wrong. All Spider-Man needs for you to support him is to get a better PR department.
The only problem Spider-Man fixes are the ones he causes. I won't praise the arsonist for putting out his fire. Meanwhile, Roxxon built a beautiful plaza in a failing neighborhood.
By tearing down homes and businesses, our new Spider-Man is proving that Harlem isn't the failure Roxxon makes it out to be. And you, Mr. Jameson, for someone who claims to love New York, you sure do seem to hate New Yorkers.
You are clearly emotional, young lady, so I'm invoking the mercy rule on this debate. Jared, shut it down! And whose idea was it to debate a teenager? There are no good objects to destroying a child! Get the car! I need a hot stone massage!
Hello? Hello? Yeah, he's gone. Well, thanks for the debate that you demanded, Mr. Jameson. To everyone else, remember to stand up every half hour while working at a computer. Bye!
You know, that can probably be the best advice that no one has ever followed.
This is a good one. Me and your dad used to hang around here. Listen while the whole station came alive. That's what you need.
Something at the station. Oh, that's good. Pretty sure it's behind me.
Nice.
I think hanging around here is how your dad got the idea to be a cop. He said, man, you're not uptight enough for that job. He wanted to make things better from the inside. Pretty sure he died trying.
You did make things better, Dad. And so will I.
This one was all your dad's idea. You need something that's always in this park. Quiet on their own. Loud in a group.
Loud in a group?
Definitely not, but...
Maybe. But it's probably too quiet to work well.
Oh. Quiet on its own. Loud in a group. It's definitely pigeons.
Probably something you'd always find here. Like birds or trees or...
Yeah.
No, not trees. Probably something you'd always find here. Like birds or trees or... No, not trees. How did Dad record this? Was he a pigeon whisperer?
This was way back, before high school. We were hanging in the park one day, and someone dropped a hot dog. You know how that goes. The place was swarming with pigeons. Dad stopped cold. He said, Aaron, man, that's some music. Listen. Next day, we were crawling all over Manhattan looking for beats. Like you are now.
I remember the first time they showed me how to sample. Uncle Aaron had the ear, and Dad had the ear for music.
Is that a side quest, by the way? Like, I see something there. What the hell is it? Northwest? What the hell is it?
What?
Your mom lived here right after college. You know that? She and your dad were dating. 3 of us spent a lot of time here. We got used to this soft, steady beat.
Soft beat.
That kinda sounds like a traffic light for blind people. But obviously not in here.
Rhythm.
Definitely
I don't really
not
think
that,
that's steady. And it's definitely not soft.
but we can
Game's almost done.
discard it. I will leave the area if I go that way, so not there. It's gonna be the Christmas thing, but I hate this collectible. I mentioned that.
Something that's been around a while. Maybe that water tower. If it's got a leak and I can get close enough.
What water tower? What's a water tower? Okay, well let's...
Maybe that water tower. If it's got a leak and I can get close enough.
Hi. Yeah, I think I need to finish this to be able to high-five you. Oh, that one. Right. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it's subtle, but a good beat.
Things were good back then. Felt like they'd be good forever. Your mom got her first gig as a teacher. Your dad was new to being a cop, and I just started calling myself the Prowler. I figured we all kept secrets about our jobs. But last, your dad's job and mine crossed paths too often.
Man, Uncle Aaron, if you would have been anything else, my mom and dad would have supported you all the way.
Exactly. I discussed this at the beginning, but what's the comparison? Prowler is a thief, so obviously the cop is gonna try to stop him.
I gotta admit, Harlem's got a pretty dope vibe. Not Brooklyn, but dope.
The hell is this?
Someone's trying to steal from a feast truck. Really?
Like, seriously, what the hell is this?
Hey, Spider-Man. Ooh, sweet.
Why is this guy Mark? Why is it an enemy? Why is this firefighter an enemy? Why is this game having no issue at all whatsoever? It just works.
Oh my god, you were at the bridge. That must have been...
Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I'm thinking, by the way, this is how we get the Prowler suit. Not that we'll use it probably, but...
What's it like having superpowers?
Do heroes get breaks?
Turn this way!
Times Square. Easy to find someone in the crowd here. Or lose them. Sound you need's like an electric current.
A current? I could cheat it with venom. Nah. love how alive that feels.
Is it?
After I started calling myself the problem, met my first client right under this sign. Neon flag's hard to miss, and the crowd makes it easy to blend in. She wanted me to steal a painting. I looked across the square and saw your dad looking back at me. He never said anything, just turned and left. He didn't know everything, just that I was a thief. That was enough. I think he saw where we were headed long before I did.
He would have tried to act right sooner, he would have forgiven you. I know he would have.
Okay, so we go for this one, and then that.
This sound always feels like someone's celebrating, even when it's just telling time. Your dad thought so too, so he had to include it.
A sound that tells time. Okay.
I mean, that one's easy enough. I just need to find the actual clock. That's a clock. I think. Maybe not.
Pretty sure it's behind me. Pretty sure phones can ring whenever. Has to be something else.
Yeah, that's not it, but
He said it sounded like a celebration. He said it sounded like a celebration.
source block.
I'm celebrating something that does both. I'm not gonna find it over here. Don't think that's right. No clocks around here. Oh, the church bells.
Yeah, but where's the church?
Time celebrating something that does both.
Like, again, I know what I'm looking for, I just don't know where it is. Where's the church? I mean, that's the church. Oh, there we go.
No clocks around. That's it. Ringing on the hour.
When I hear those bells, I remember the last time I was here. Your dad had just graduated from the police academy. I didn't go to the ceremony, so I met him here after. Bought us milkshakes. Strawberry for him, peanut butter for me. Don't know why I remember that. said he couldn't cover for me anymore if I got in trouble. I told him I was done with that life. I was lying. They believed me for a while. Or at least pretended to.
Man, things got complicated between them.
And whose fault was it? Like, come on, man.
You have he disappeared.
Whoa! Hey! Not cool!
Jump 2 is clear.
Yeah, what now, Roxanne?
This plaza and the blocks around it are alive with sound. When you're looking for is light, distinct.
Light, huh? Okay.
That really down?
Man, uptown. That's not it.
More driving.
Got it.
Yeah. Wind chimes. That sounds good.
This plaza is where I had my first job. I was fresh out of high school then. Didn't have the gear or the mask. The guy paid me to mug his boss. Rough him up, take everything in his wallet. Your dad found out. He stood under those wind chimes yelling at me for an hour. He never told our folks. He made me promise I'd stop stealing. Wish I kept my word. You deserve better.
I wish you had too. Maybe you and Dad would have stayed close. I can't imagine ever turning my back on my family.
I mean, your father didn't turn his back on his family. Your uncle did. He lied to your dad multiple times. Put him in danger. What if the people he robbed attacked your dad and his family? You're blaming the wrong person here, kid. I've got a really low tolerance for criminals, seriously. This is why you can't help people who don't want to be helped. Like, his dad made him promise that he would stop stealing. And he promised, but didn't stop because, well, he was lying.
Have fun with this one. I had a repeat client I always met here. Got real used to waiting, listening, hearing this sound running on a tight schedule.
A sound on a schedule.
Huh. Too close. Did I miss one?
Fairy horns. That's right.
Client I met here used to take the ferry over from Jersey. Working for him was good money, till it got busted.
Deep Cuts collect all sound samples and recreate Davis Brothers mix.
He's how your dad found out about the Prowler. Not that it was me, but that a thief was making it big in New York, and your dad volunteered for the case. I could feel him closing in. I had to try and guess which would be worse. If I told him. But he caught me.
That'd have been me. I don't know what I'd do. That can't be the only reason Dad cut him off. Not if he fessed up. Just wasn't Dad.
Hey, young blood. You got almost everything you need for the track. You just unlocked the spot where you can find the last piece. Hope it works for you.
Spot in Harlem. Wonder what the last piece is.
So yeah, I think we got that trophy a bit early, because we are missing one, so there's that. Also, I get that this Spider-Man is all about Harlem, but it's kind of silly that most of the side quests are in Harlem. What about the rest of Manhattan?
Happy holidays, dude.
Tell him a bad guy. City couldn't get things running without that new Spider-Man.
Can I take a selfie with you? Yes.
Come on,
Heck
take a
yeah,
leg.
these are awesome. Thanks, Spider-Man. Destroyed the bridge.
Man in subway tunnels. Guess a good thief needs a good hideout.
Wonder if he'll get an action figure too.
Whoa! I'm kind of jealous of his lair. The lab. The basement thing. My mom bought him this at a flea market. It was a joke about... can't remember.
Let's leave the computer for last.
Always making upgrades. I definitely got my suit patching skills from Uncle Aaron. Maybe I should take a few swings. Nah, I'd probably break it.
Maybe something should keep you safe. Use the sounds of the city.
Use the sounds.
Yeah, I guess this counts as music for some people. Sure.
Frequency lock? Something new every day.
Hey, kid. Hope the suit fits. You asked why me and your dad stopped talking. He was investigating the Prowler. It led him to my clients, people like Simon Krieger, Wilson Fisk. Dad couldn't afford to make enemies like that. Not with you and Rio in the picture. So I told him. Hoped he'd back off, and he did. For good. He didn't want me around. Didn't want you to turn out like me. Hope this suit helps you be better. Take care, Spider-Man.
Thank you, Uncle Aaron, for everything. He was always way better at guitar than me.
Why? What does that have to do with
He
the
used to
coffee?
come to our place for dinner all the time. Guess he never learned to cook. Sequencer? Sampler? Vintage? Oh, has to be him and Dad's equipment. Uncle Aaron's got tabs all over the city. He must have been building his network for years.
All right. So we got right. This was the last one, and we've got the Prowler suit, Purple Rain. Let's use it a little bit, I guess. Why not? At least until we reach the main quest. Are we cloaked? No, we're not.
Alright, that's enough of the cheap knockoff Spider-Man.
You know what? The Prowler is going to appear probably, so let's not suggest that we are in cahoots.
That was a hell of a way to tell me you're Spider-Man. What if I'd killed you?
You want me to feel bad because you almost killed me?
I want you to stop lying to me. I let you in the underground because I thought you understood.
I do understand. What Krieger did to Rick? Roxxon needs to pay. Not like this.
This is the only way I can beat him. I need you to look the other way. Please.
I can't. I made a promise.
So did I. Why'd you pick here?
Dad brought us to that concert. 7 choirs from 7 countries. Remember? Ghana was my favorite.
Ghana wasn't there. You're thinking of Guinea.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Ghana.
Guinea, Belize, Poland, Cuba.
South Korea, Thailand, Venezuela. You're right.
I usually am.
Usually. What?
Are you kidding me? Roxxon Rhino? Really? System error, fantastic. That's why sometimes you don't want to use tech. Someone screws the tech, you don't see.
Gotta say, I'm disappointed, bud.
Krieger.
Yeah. See, Miss Mason? Kinda knew she was gonna be a handful. But you. I guess I was hoping that you and me would see eye to eye.
Where are we?
You're behind the curtain, bud. This is our most secure facility. And here the sausage gets made.
You're a real prick, you know that?
You know, when her brother and I were developing new form,
All you did was put your name on the patent. He said the only thing you knew how to do was sell other people's ideas.
Yeah, well, at least I still got a pulse, babe.
but let's not dwell, right? The first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna... Wow! That is awesome.
Why did he not do that while we were
Some voluntary
unconscious?
defenses. Oh man, that's hot. You see, I'm gonna get that mask off you. And I'm gonna find out what makes you tick. Because you just smell like next level bioengineering. And you know what that smells like to me, kid? That smells like money.
He's a sociopath.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the gym.
I love
Leg
it.
day, can't skip it. Get her to tell us where my new form is. Yeah. Can't really open the plaza without it. Oh, and use him.
Time to finish what we started on the bridge.
No cameras now.
Whoa. Are you okay? They were gonna kill you.
Yeah, well, the Tinkerer almost killed us as well, so, you know. Not our first rodeo.
Holy shit.
Tougher than I look, huh?
Let's find a way out of here.
Roxxon kept Rhino instead of giving him to the police. It's crazy.
Nothing about Roxxon surprises me anymore.
Anyway, I forgot to check this Tinker Tailor Spider Spy. Finn wants to meet. This might be my only chance to set things straight with her. Do we have the new Venom move? Mega Venom Blast. Powerful area effect. Damn. Attack that Venom stuns multiple enemies and heals Miles. Costs 3 Venom bars. Damn. And there's a benchmark for that. Oh, these 3 didn't count. Unfortunately. Oh well.
You okay?
I will be, once we're out. I'm shutting off security cams. Can you check that computer? What did you find?
There's the exit. Through this office. We have to lift the base lockdown first, from the control room.
First, we need to escape the security wing. I'll go down to the floor, see what we're dealing with. Door's locked.
Venom worked in the cell. Should work on the door. If I can find whatever's powering it. Hello? I think this powers the door.
It's unlocked. I'm headed to the floor.
Right above you.
That security door is our way out, but I'll have to hack a few terminals to disable the alarm.
I'll handle the security goons.
Security cameras are down in the south wing.
Rhino probably turned them off. Heard he wanted to question the prisoners.
Bet that other guy could get even Spider-Man to squeal.
Here.
There's 2 more ahead.
How'd we even find those 2? Did Rhino track them? No, he's just a tool. Pulling.
Guess we're going in loud.
Can the other Spider-Man do this?
Get it together!
Search the area!
Get this area secure! Code blue!
Flush them out!
All units, we got a man.
I can't target reacquired!
You're mine now!
What?
I'm shorting the magnet. I need you to trigger the override back there.
On it. Looks like some kind of record archive. Wonder what's on these computers. More info on Rhino.
I know he says he wants out of that suit, but let's face it, the metal onesie is the only reason anyone gives a damn about him. Just upgrade his armor. If we help him smash Kid Spider, he'll forget all about wanting out.
There's nobody this guy won't manipulate.
Didn't Aaron tell them not to touch us?
Notes about Roxxon independent contractors.
We need an outside partner to track Tinker and Spider-Man for us. Tombstone's off the grid. Black Cat's gone straight-ish. What about the guy in the purple? What did he go by? What was his name? Oh, yeah. Yeah, he'll do.
Guy in purple? That can't be. No way.
Yes, way. I'd like to take a look at the computer again to read the text, but guess that's not happening.
Hey, Roxxon's stealing your stuff.
From what I hear, you are too. Thanks for that, by the way.
Busted.
Triggering the override. There's a voice memo on here.
Sir, the police are asking about Rhino. What do we tell them?
Our man at the raft is setting up a special work release program. Tell the police Rhino's doing a little community service.
Can't believe they got away with this.
Door's unlocked, but I need you to force it open.
Can do. Okay, really. Why Tinkerer?
It's a nickname from Rick. When he was teaching me to repair stuff in the shop, he'd call me the Little Tinkerer. I don't know. Makes me think of him.
I never heard that story. I like it.
All right.
I can't let them go until I have my new form.
You shouldn't even be here. Your muscle was only supposed to grab the girl.
Yeah, he didn't like that. Here's the deal, bud. Spider-Man's the best leverage I got against Miss Mason. I mean, you caught them together. Well, I mean, you caught them, but it was thanks to your intel. So, clearly there's something going on there.
You agreed to leave the kid alone.
Uncle Aaron?
Ah, the kid. I love how you say that. It's just so paternal.
Let Spider-Man go, and I'll get you new form. Feed you underground intel, whatever you want.
See? Leverage. Works every time.
Spider-Man.
Here's leverage for you. I've seen things. New form making people sick. What you did to Rick Mason. If I went public...
Yeah, but you won't. Here's the deal. You're a wanted thief. Plus all the jobs we've done together. But you'd be in the cell right next to mine. And we both know you're a little too self-serving for that. So, we're gonna head in and check on Miss Mason and Spider-Man. But it's kind of an invite-only party. Yeah. Bye.
Like seriously, Aaron, didn't you see that coming?
Go there. No. Wait.
Do you know that guy? Is that the reason we got captured?
No. It's... I knew he worked with Roxxon, but I didn't think he'd sell me out.
I can't believe this. You led me into a trap. Why do I keep listening to you?
Finn, no. There has to be an explanation. I
You-
didn't know this would happen.
Just save it. Let's keep moving.
You do realize I got captured and tortured as well, right?
Can you get this open?
Yeah, sure.
They initiated a lockdown. That's the control room we have to get into.
So we'll need past those security shutters.
Got a maintenance panel here, but it needs power.
Let me see what I can do. There! We got power.
Accessing... I can't hotwire the shutters, but I can move machinery, like that crane.
Maybe we can use that. I'll look around.
They build engines for their APCs in here.
I don't really want a hint. I just want to see what's interactable.
Hey, I can raise and lower that crane. Is that useful?
Sure. Like
Hey,
that.
crane's over this engine thing now.
Engine thing. I've got an idea. Can you move the crane back to the assembly line?
Yeah, think I know where you're headed.
Okay, this laser should activate the engine. Ugh, crap. Laser shorted out.
Think I can reroute power.
No, yes, it is. Why am I not?
Those nodes can work, if I can find power.
Yeah, I have the power there.
Could use those nodes and some webs. Reroute power to the laser. Nice. Webs are conducting electricity.
Out.
You're good. Use a laser.
One laser coming up.
Perfect. If I overcharge the engine, it'll be explosive.
And explosive is just what we need to destroy those shutters.
Get down!
Let's go. Almost out. That's our way out. Give me a few minutes to get it open.
Looks like they guessed our plan.
Not hard. There's only one exit.
All right, I'll take care of those guards. You get that door open.
One thing. Did you ever think about calling me to tell me you were Spider-Man?
You know, after my parents died, Rick basically had to become my dad. I thought I'd miss having a brother, but I had you.
You, brother Stone.
Finn,
Keep this door open!
That won't hold forever.
Go. I'll be fine. Just go.
Those guys with the lights on their helmets can spot heat signatures. They'll see you if you try to go invisible.
Wonder how much of their R&D department is dedicated to fighting us.
Probably millions of dollars in untaxed money. You clear the floor, I'll work on overriding security so we can get out. I can still access machinery if you need me to move anything. They know you're here. They're calling reinforcements.
Guess I'm doing this the loud way. You good in there?
Yeah, those webs are holding the door. Whole base is on alert though, so be careful.
Dale, Plata.
On orders of the spiderman! Ready to fire!
Boom.
Getting scanned. He's back! Open fire! Stay out of this fight! Target! Got him in my sight! He's gonna throw it!
Ah.
Listen, I know you don't trust me.
You're right, I don't.
What can I do to change that?
Stop going behind my back. And stop acting like I haven't thought this through. No one will get hurt when I take down the plaza. No one except Roxxon. You know.
Just promise to talk it through with me, okay? Promise to listen. Really listen.
I've made up my mind, Miles. You need to start accepting that.
Then I'm gonna have to stop you. You need to start accepting that.
I'm through. Meet me in the showroom on the far side of the assembly line.
See you there.
Coming?
Looks like they locked the doors. I'll find another way. What if we went public about Rick's death?
Do you have proof? Because I don't think the word of two vigilantes is gonna convince people.
There's gotta be a way. I think that's the exit. Hey. Lost and found.
Thanks. I know this place. This is Krieger's lab.
Krieger has a lab?
Mostly for show, but yeah. Rick showed me a photo once.
Krieger's lab. Wait. All the current Newfront project data's on here. Toxicity reports, failed safety reviews, and Krieger's name's on everything. This would destroy Roxxon.
You like my new color? Immune to your little zappy pops.
Zappy Pops? Come on, man.
Now, we finish this!
Damn.
You handle Rhino, I'll take the guard.
Let's go for a ride! We need to break his armor!
Get in hostile!
Oh. Oh boy.
Oh my god, he's throwing a tank!
You think?
Maybe if I charge the engine. Guess Rockstar didn't plan for exploding engine blocks when they designed the new armor.
You need to put him down! Permanently!
I'm not gonna kill the guy. That's not how we work.
And that is why you will lose.
Taking target.
You guys take a turn.
Whoops.
Did you think you could escape us that easily? Roxanne will never let you go.
That armor's looking a little shabby, Rhino.
Get off of me!
Making progress. His armor's wearing down.
These are all surface wounds.
Why do you sound so tired?
Actually, you take this.
His armor's falling apart! His Roxxon armor's disabled. You're up.
On it. Ready for some zappy pops, big guy?
I do not like you.
Venom. That's how I win this. I can hit him with Venom now.
Damn it. I keep spending my venom to heal up though.
Got hands? Catch.
He's done! We've almost got him! Don't stop! We're gonna break him!
Woman is here.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
Ow! I thought he would be stunned. By hitting him against the tank. Guess not. That sucks.
Ready for some zappy pops, big guy?
I do not like you.
Really? Wow, that was a fantastic combo, actually. Damn. That sucks.
Ready for some zappy pops, big guy?
I do not like you.
Ow.
That's how I win this.
This woman is fierce.
Yeah. Yeah, she is. He's down and almost out. Sleepy, Alexi? Ready for a nap?
I do not.
He punched him! Play into him!
Take
Ah.
Krieger wants to study. I still have strength to defeat you.
You don't even have strength to run! We're gonna rip you apart!
She might actually kill him. I need to end this fast.
I knew we would face each other again, Spider.
Come on.
I have been waiting to face the Tinkerer. I told you this is how
Did I get hit, really? How? What? I was trying to set them up for a Mega Venom Blast. Wow, that was totally on me. That was my fault. I got greedy.
Ready for some zappy pops, big guy?
I do not like you.
Venom!
Alright.
Wait. Just make sure he doesn't do anything. Be right back.
Floating bulldozer. Defeat rocks and rhino.
Krieger said it'll shut Roxxon down. The right way.
You know, Krieger told me how your brother died. Very amusing.
Yep.
Shut up.
He also told me it was your fault.
Krieger updated the reactor. Tried to supercharge it to make his deadline. If Finn goes through with her plan... Oh my god. Harlem.
You watched him die. Helpless.
No, no, no!
Go to hell.
Finn! What the hell?
You screwed up the bridge! Destroyed my lab! Not me! Kidnapped!
Finn! Finn, the reactor!
Come near me again. I'll kill you.
Good. Nice.
We're family.
My family's dead.
Can't keep... I need help.
Time to call the original Spider-Man.
I'm gonna go grab a washcloth, some antibiotics.
Miles? Where have you... ¿Pero qué pasó? What are you wearing?
I have to tell you something.
Oh boy.
Finn's attacking the plaza.
Yeah.
So that was you chasing her through the city. As Spider-Man. You could have died. No lo puedo creer. Why didn't you tell me about any of this? All those talks we had? How to keep yourself safe? But this?
I didn't want you to worry. And the other Spider-Man's gone. I just keep making things worse and worse. Now I screwed up things with you.
Miles. There is nothing you could ever do or ever be that would make me stop loving you. Nada. You give me strength, Miles.
This kind of line bothers
That's all
me.
a hero really is. Someone who's brave for the people they love.
Just a guy who doesn't give up.
Gloria's handling Feast, and Teo's gonna help us go door to door.
Perfect. Let's get this evacuation started. I'll meet you outside. You remind me more of your father every day. You stay safe.
I will.
Hey, I'm telling people in Harlem they need to evacuate before me and your mom go door to door.
Okay, cool. I wanted to say, thanks for always having my back, man. Hey, I could use your help before you go.
You got it.
I want to cross-reference underground activity with buildings that could store new form. Maybe you could hack Oscorp surveillance towers, or...
I'm in. It'll take a while to narrow down.
That's all right. Thanks, man. Gonna stretch my legs a little, then head out.
So yeah, that kind of line always bothered me. Like, there's nothing you could ever do that would make me stop loving you. You could become a serial rapist, a serial murderer, start, killing innocent people, but I would still love you. Dude, I mean... I should have my trophy already. But unless this is something that we have to purchase, or maybe this one, but I don't think so, because it's unlocked in New Game Plus and with a mission. So seriously, where's the other Spider-Man? Maybe this and T needs help. I mean, they are not wrong. None of them. I trust the new guy. Me too. But man, this is a lot for anyone to deal with, especially someone new. Exactly. We're not saying that the new guy is bad, although he is. We're just saying that you can't trust him, but still admit that they need help. Get a plane pilot. A new pilot, needs some supervision, doesn't he? Hey, I'm a police department New York officer. Isn't it NYPD rather than PDNY? But okay, sure. It's a throwaway account. And a guy's right now made it to the raft. Someone's covering something up. Couple of rocks and brush just rolled through Trinity Church with Rhino. There's a huge scuffle with Spider-Man. I was late and I got fired. Isn't that your fault?
Gonna take some time to work on music when this is all over.
Where's our picture?
Whatever's about to go down in Harlem, I hope our play survives it. Definitely feeling like mom's space now.
We already inspected all of this, so let me just check if mom's around. If not, guess she left.
Not sure a pre-hero wing snack is the best idea right now.
Your mom texted. She's working on this building, then heading down the block to evacuate people closer to the plaza first.
You still gonna help?
Totally. Soon as I find Finn's latest new form setup.
What do you think I should say to Finn when I find her?
I don't know, man. Get the new form from her. Then you can offer the olive branch.
Yeah, hope it goes better this time.
Sure, after she said she would kill us.
You think you have enough time to get people out of Harlem?
Depends how long it takes Finn to finish making the new form explosive.
You're right. I should get moving. Got some time while Genki tracks down Finn. I should check the app. See if people need help.
Max level reached. keep leveling up for damage and health. Level 20, that's the max level. Really? And how do we keep leveling up? We are at 0 out of 0 experience. That's the max. 0. What's with the extra 1 skill point though? We can't buy this until New Game Plus. And in New Game Plus we unlock more levels, so what's with the extra 1 point? Don't get it.
Batten down the hatches, folks. The long presage storm of the century, one heck of a blizzard, is blowing in. Make sure you're stocked up on supplies. My loyal listeners will already have plenty of Jameson's jerky, guaranteed to last longer than radioactive fallout. Meanwhile, if you're planning on taking the in-laws to visit Trinity Church, I got some bad news. Parts of this sacred local landmark are now rubble, following yet another skirmish involving Spider-Man and the Tinkerer. Thankfully, Roxxon was able to secure the scene quickly. The current whereabouts of either masked menace are unclear. But right now, that's secondary to the fact that Roxxon has generously offered to pick up the cost of Trinity's restoration, even though the damage was caused through no fault of their own. That's the kind of selfless giving we need more of this time of year, folks. Roxxon just made my nice list. I'll give you 3 guesses who's on the naughty list. And they all start with Spider and end in Man.
You do realize it was Rhino that broke the thing, right? And that Rhino's working with Roxxon, Jonah? You do realize, right?
Setup, the Oscorp Science Center. It's closed for renovations.
Our energy converter that won the middle school science fair. That's how she's gonna finish making the new form unstable enough to blow up Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa. It's like she picked it to get back at you.
Maybe she did. Thanks, Genki.
It's my job. Speaking of, time to help your mom evacuate Harlem. Later.
Okay. Oscorp Science Center. Finn needs to know what'll happen if she goes through with her plan. And if she won't listen, I'll take the new form. Destroy it if I have to.
I mean, you should destroy it by default. That was the plan. It makes people sick. What are we doing on benchmarks? We got the finish him. I need a few more trappers. Yeah, we went there with the Mega Venom Blast. Only 3 punches. That's good. Yeah, I'm here doing tricks, but I'm not leveling up.
FYI, there's a helicopter out of control near you, according to the app.
Can't deal with that right now.
So damn.
No, seriously, what am I doing? Why am I doing combos? I can't level up. Boom. That was green, so Prowler?
Sorry about this, nephew. Can't let you go back out there. Let Krieger and the Tinkerer kill each other. Go back to being Spider-Man when the heat dies down.
And what? Just hide down here? I don't get to pick and choose when I'm Spider-Man. I gotta stop Finn.
No, you gotta survive. I've been trying to teach you that, but you don't listen.
You want me to survive so bad? Why sell me out to Krieger?
Wasn't a sellout.
Yeah.
I'm serious. You were never supposed to get caught. Krieger broke our deal.
You want it back in the family, and that's the best you could do?
I saved your life.
You threw me in a cell!
To protect you!
Like this is protecting me?
Damn it, Miles! I'm not gonna lose you too!
And I'm not gonna let people die just to save my skin. You underestimated me.
Damn it, no! Don't fight me on this!
I don't want to, but I can't stay down here.
Then I'll do what I have to. Keep you safe.
You can't counter every trick. This cloaking tech. I need to short it.
Puncher.
This isn't about me at all. It's about you. You're afraid.
Don't you turn this on me! You don't realize I'm the only one trying to save you.
And I'm trying to save everyone else.
Whoops.
You can.
I have to try.
Stay back, nephew. Didn't your mentor teach you about picking your battles?
He taught me to put other people ahead of myself.
Going dark, huh? I know it won't last. You don't get how the real world works. Dog eat dog.
Not if we make it better. You don't get it. You never fought for anyone but yourself.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive. That won't work forever.
Ow.
Don't get back up. You got tricks. Roxxon countered them.
That's kind of bad. What do I use?
You think you can beat the Tint? Roxxon, you can.
I have to try. Whoa!
Stay back, nephew. Didn't your mentor teach you about picking your battle?
He taught me to put other people ahead of myself. What the?
You got tricks. Roxxon countered them.
Gotta stay away from that shield.
You don't get how the real world works. Dog eat dog.
Not if we make it better.
Ow.
You don't get it. You never fought for anyone but yourself.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive. Get back.
You know, cloaking tech means
Finn doesn't know what she's about to do.
invisible, not invulnerable. Like, he should have totally gotten hit by that.
You can't keep me down here.
who else did that?
Don't say his name!
You want your mom to bury you too? I won't let you.
Holograms? More tech from your buddies at Roxxon?
I attack! You can't keep up! You're naive, nephew. You're the kid looking up to Spider-Man.
No, I'm the kid who knows people are looking up to me.
What are you?
Shield. You're never gonna accept me as Spider-Man. The risk I gotta take.
You're right. I'm done letting my family die trying to play hero.
Damn it.
How far will you take it? You're gonna kill yourself proving you deserve that mask?
If that's what it takes.
Man, please, don't do it. Don't throw your life away.
I'll do what I have to. Just like you. I'm done proving myself.
I know I messed up. I let you down. We're family.
Family drama. Feet Prowler.
Family? That didn't stop you from lying to me, manipulating me, fighting me? Being family isn't enough anymore.
Doesn't have to be like this. You, me, hating each other? That's how it happened between me and your dad. I don't want to repeat that.
I don't either. But I can't be the person you want to turn me into. I can't turn my back when people need me. I have to be better than that.
Thicker than blood. 5,000 experience completely wasted, I guess? Finn's at the Oscorp Science Center. She needs to know what will happen if she goes through with her plan. Like real scientists, I need to talk to Finn. Hopefully she's still at this Oscorp Science Center.
Genki, my uncle just kidnapped me. Locked me up.
What? Dude, are you okay?
I had to fight him. Then I said, I told him, we're done. For good.
I'm sorry. That can't have been easy.
It's what I had to do. I'm headed to the Science Center. Call me if things get bad in Harlem.
I will. Good luck, Spider-Man.
Okay, this is the last battle. Here on abilities. Let's see. The suit. Increase window for perfect dodging. Drop rate of ammo. If it's a boss, that's not going to help, but alternatively this, I guess, but you know what, sure.
You see him close for renovation, and the underground moves right in. Finn's gotta be inside.
Hope I can be there to see the explosion. It'll change.
Actually, we can do that.
Everything.
bites the dust.
Something's over there.
Not what I wanted to do. Whoops.
No.
Okay.
Must have scared it off.
This was nothing.
Lights out for you.
Can't believe one.
Siesta time.
There's another one that's isolated.
I'll be okay. You were at the opera house. Wish it was always this easy.
Really?
Try that again.
Sweep the area.
Actually, you take this! Manny, anything happening over there? Manny? Damn it. Someone go check. Okay, I'm on it.
Who's that?
Even I thought.
Stay ready. Spider-Man's nearby. He can't hide forever. Shit! Crap! What the? Real good.
You guys take return?
Down, Spider-Man! He's delayed with you, I'm a...
Oh,
All right. Let's see what kind of security they've got. Same kind of barrier they had at Gym Theater. I need to drain the generators. And those shacks, which are locked and powered down. Need a power source. Yeah, this'll work.
oh. Here? Oh. Wait, okay. Okay, let's go for an easy one then. Are they all like hidden?
Webs won't reach.
They do reach though. Right. Am I?
Yeah, that doesn't line up. Oh yeah, this'll work. Need to wire it to the shacks.
Oh.
Got it. Sticky and conductive. That's one. Feeling good. Oh, this is gonna work. Yes. This is working. A couple more.
Right.
I saw one more. Can't believe how well this is working.
Don't jinx it. And boom.
Oh, sweet. Time to break the Underground's toys. Finn? You here? She's gotta be further inside. Up there. Finn? Come on. We need to finish this. You and me. She's gotta be with our project. Down that hall.
What hole? Oh.
Come on, molasses. I want to see our project while we're still young.
I'm coming. Hey, where'd they put us?
I've got the museum map on my phone. Our project's in a special exhibit on the top floor. Can't wait to see our names on the little sign, like real scientists.
Today, the Oscorp Science Center. Tomorrow, every major museum in the world.
Didn't you used to date a marine biologist?
Algae farms are the key to sustainable, healthy living beneath the sea. Commercial and industrial algae cultivation is already used in a number of products, from colorants to pharmaceuticals.
I wonder what algae tastes like.
Probably kale.
Ugh, I hate kale.
as the Japanese.
This model combines the design of a submarine with the deep-sea integrity of an unmanned underwater vehicle. Oscorp's prototype would unlock new possibilities in humanity's ability to explore.
You and I gotta get one of these.
Bet we could build one out of a vacuum cleaner and some old tires if we put our minds to it.
Since the mid-20th century, scientists have envisioned human habitation beneath the sea. Looking out your window, someday you might see the brightly striped clownfish, or even the menacing anglerfish.
I'm naming that one Howard. You name one.
Leviathan.
Love it!
Way too epic for a pet.
Think underwater living sounds like science fiction? Think again. Underwater habitats have been used around the world since the 1960s. This model proposes a permanent residence beneath the waves. Today, New Yorkers are building up to save space.
Pass.
What? You scared?
Of sharks, the dark, tiny enclosed spaces? It's a no for me.
She's got a point.
The Earth is bigger than you think. 95% of the Earth's oceans remain unexplored and could be the next frontier in human habitation.
It's weird to think how little we know about our own planet.
This dive suit is one of the first developed in the early 18th century. The first pressure-proof diving suit was developed with salvage work in mind. Today's suits such as these are used by salvage workers, scientists, and explorers.
Think they'll let me try it on?
Would love to see you try to walk around in that thing.
Can't be worse than those shoes you wore to the spring dance.
Oh, come on. Yours were at least an inch higher than mine. Let's go to the main hall.
Special exhibits upstairs. There's the elevator.
We've got time to look around first.
He's gonna meet us at the restaurant, since the subway's packed up.
You said something about
Architectural innovations are the key to human survival on extraterrestrial planets. This model home would protect human inhabitants from the low temperatures on Mars.
Check it out. You want a house on Mars?
Sure. If I could bring my mics, audio setup, sampler.
They won't let you take all that.
They will if they want good music on Mars.
Good music, relative.
Using a shape memory alloy, or memory metal, Oscorp scientists created this prototype of a metal that could change its shape while maintaining integrity. One day, memory metal could be used in many types of machinery, and even in your own home.
Whoa, check it out. Metal that changes shape.
I like the idea, but it looks kind of basic. Bet it could be improved.
This model proposes a terraforming and housing initiative on Mars, our closest neighbor in the solar system. This community is designed to draw on abundant water and counteract low temperatures, making human life possible on the red planet.
It's like a whole little community on Mars.
Needs coffee shops and street art.
We can do without street art.
2 hours to see something like this.
Ooh, we gotta play.
Oh, come on. It's just button mashing.
So you admit defeat?
Never.
Oh, faster!
Come on, Rocket Buddy.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on,
Go, 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 go. Gotcha. Found something I'm better at than you.
Not for long.
Competitive spirit beat Finn at the rocket launch minigame. Nice. That's a interesting hidden trophy.
This Oscorp rover, adapted from models currently used on the moon, can be operated as a
Scans for minerals, carries people across toxic wastelands. What can't it do?
Can you imagine driving this thing down Fifth? Move, pedestrians.
solar energy, already popular on Earth, could provide heat and electricity for space stations, shuttles, and extraterrestrial settlements. These Oscorp stickers show how flexible and affordable solar cells can be. Go on, take a sticker.
Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, shiny? Those are portable adhesive solar panels.
Ooh, portable shiny.
Good one, Miles.
Government and privately owned spacecraft explore our planet, solar system, and galaxy. To communicate with them, scientists use radio antennas to send and receive messages across local and interstellar space.
Oh, I bet the sound quality on these are dope.
Not from space.
I think that's everything.
I want to find the cafeteria in a little bit. I'm getting hungry.
I think that's on the second floor.
Me too, is it?
Let's go then.
Do you have tickets for the special exhibit?
Oh, our project is on display. Didn't think we needed tickets.
You do, and we're sold out.
Fantastic.
Can't let you go upstairs.
Thanks anyway. So we need another way in.
She said there's no more tickets.
Right, but see that door? The hallway behind it wraps around to the elevator.
Can't just break in?
We have to. They're taking down the exhibit tomorrow, and then we'll never see it.
So the owner of the exhibit, rather, the owner of one of the projects exhibited, doesn't get access tickets? That's Oscorp for you.
Locked.
I recognize that kind of lock. If you shine a light at it, it'll open.
The flashlights on our phones would work, but they won't reach.
They will if we find a way to slide something reflective under the door.
Something reflective.
Like the shiny
Nice
thing
to
that
find
we
something
took?
mutable.
Mutable? You mean changes shape? Look at you breaking out the fancy vocab.
Shut up.
Memory alloy then?
Shape memory alloy. I could change the shape on the museum map. This stuff is crazy. Think it's a metamaterial?
Must.
That's it. Take it. Don't let anyone see.
Got it. Let's go.
Whoa, man. Sorry.
All good?
Hello,
Still need
Peter.
something reflective.
Look how the external tools interface directly with the command module's computer. We could recreate the idea, but with a neural interface.
It would overload our central power.
Not if we integrated it over the entire mesh, from multiple entry points.
Do you think you can handle it?
With enough time and a lot of coffee? Absolutely.
I'll supply the coffee. Well done, Peter. I couldn't do this without you. We should probably head back to the lab. We've overstayed our lunch break.
Oh, Doc, I'm so sorry, but I've got to take the afternoon off. It's an emergency.
Again? Peter, is something bigger going on? Perhaps at home? You know you can talk to me about it.
I'm fine, but I'm sorry to run out on you again.
Not at all. Work will be waiting when you get back.
Thanks, Doc.
Integration over the mesh. That boy's mind never stops.
Damn it, I want to follow Peter, but also listen to Octavia. Damn it, so much for following Peter. We have something reflective, right? Never mind.
Oh, hey, look. Solar mirrors. And sticky on the back.
Perfect for tricking a light-sensitive lock. I'll put the sticker on the metal. Let's go. I've got the light. Tell me when the sticker's pointed at the sensor, and I'll turn it on.
No one's looking at us yet. Gotta hurry.
Need something else. We gotta try again. No, not quite.
Okay, this one. There we go.
That worked! We did it! Come on, our project awaits. That was awesome. I'm gonna miss doing stuff like this with you.
What are you talking about?
Hello? You'll be at Brooklyn Visions next week. I won't.
I'm not gonna vanish off the planet. We'll still hang out.
You'll be busy.
Not that busy. I'm gonna make time for us. Seriously.
Okay. Ugh, this is getting mushy. Come on, let's head upstairs.
Famous last words. I mean, not last words, but you know. You always promise that things will never change, and they do.
You coming?
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Miles.
Hi, Mr. Davis.
Finn says hi.
You kids having fun? Make sure you get a picture of your project.
Dad, it's not a big deal.
It's totally a big deal.
Okay. We'll get a picture. Love you, Dad. Bye.
This is it. Our project's in the back.
Think they got a converter all hooked up?
Otherwise, what's the point? They'll need to feed biomass in, though. Maybe hook it up to a trash can.
Can we inspect this? Nope.
The Oscorp Science Station, positioned at one of two stable Lagrange points between Earth and the Moon, could one day be a permanent home for human scientists and explorers.
Man, it'd be so cool to live on a space station.
Are you still thinking about applying for Oscorp's engineering fellowship?
One of humanity's greatest accomplishments came from the Apollo space program. We reached the moon. Since then, scientists have dreamed of traveling beyond and someday settling our solar system.
Lunar module from the Apollo program.
Hey, we can name our time capsule after that. How many Apollo missions were there?
16, 17, I think.
Apollo 18. I like it.
Nuclear energy is the key to our future as we explore interstellar space. Fuel efficiency and transportation will be vital components in reaching and settling planets at the far reaches of our solar system and beyond.
Oscorp nuclear reactor. Rick's working on something that's supposed to make nuclear energy obsolete.
Do we get to know what it is?
Nope. Roxxon's keeping it super secret.
Cultivating agriculture in nutrient-enriched fluids, what we call hydroponics, could make farming in space a reality.
Wonder if they can grow flowers in space.
They're probably more interested in food. Why? You trying to impress someone?
I like to be prepared. In case I get a crush on a cute astronaut.
Okay.
This engine, used in the Apollo space program, is one of the most powerful inventions that uses liquid fuel. Today, Oscorp is building on that technology to maximize fuel efficiency, making deep space exploration possible.
The most powerful single nozzle liquid fuel rocket engine ever made.
I'd love to build something like that.
Not yet. I still haven't read everything.
I need to get that picture of you and our converter for your dad.
Oh, wait! Would you look at that? Genuine award-winning scientists.
No one told us we were in the special exhibit. Ticket only.
How'd you get in?
I bought a ticket. How'd you get in?
Not important.
Hey, huddle up. We need a picture.
You gotta be in it too. You helped us get it working.
Okay, fine. Scoot over. All right.
Say alleles!
I am not saying that.
Flashback over. When things were simpler.
Finn, you need to know.
I'm done listening to you.
I had to tell her what happened to the reactor.
Why didn't you? Walk through Miles and Finn's past. 71%? What are we missing? Unlock all skills, Sneaking Plus, 100% all districts, the 2 side quests left, all postcards, yeah, something else that, another collectible that will be there, but locked still. Purchase all suits, I have, the ones that are purchasable. 100 enemies with venom attacks, oh, we have to do that. And this is for the final boss, probably, I guess. No need to check it. Let me just make sure. Yeah, Safe Harbor, definitely. Alright, we need to do overcharge.
Here! Catch!
Positive contact.
Am I not doing the Venom thing right? Venom dash launcher. Triangle plus X, yes, but it's not working. Ow. Boom!
I need to get to Harlem. Now. Before Finn destroys the reactor.
Alright, I was pushing those venom attacks. Dasher. That's annoying.
Yankee, talk to me. How's the evacuation going?
Bad. Rocks on an underground are all over. It's like a war zone.
Are you safe? My mom?
We made it. There was about a dozen people.
You're breaking up. Where are you? Yankee! If you can hear me, I'm on my way. Hang tight, man. Please. I've never seen a storm this bad. Yankee, can you hear me? Yankee! Hang on, guys. I'm coming. Okay, be safe.
Back up on site in the park. Weapons free.
They keep coming. I need to clear the park if I'm ever gonna push them back.
This does count, right? Let's see. Dasher. No, it doesn't count. Okay. Wow.
Forte in the barbershop look okay. But I need to push the fighting away from here. Camila! Are you with Caleb? Are you okay?
See, we're with Gloria, but kid, this is bad. It's the crisis all over again.
It won't get that far. I won't let it. Keep your heads down till I secure the streets. We're authorized to kill. Take one out, three more show up. Great.
Neutralize the underground.
More guys in the rooftop. They're fighting everywhere.
So yeah, apparently using the Venom Dash launcher is not a Venom Dash because it didn't count when I did that. Let me try again. 27.
Taking us down. We need help by people.
27. 27. And that's 28 now. Yeah, so definitely the jump does count.
You're weak.
By the way, the mission is the battle for Harlem. Finn's taking the new form to Roxanne Plaza. She's going to overload the reactor. I have to convince her to stop. Rather, you need to stop her. Small audio delay. Be right back. Not gonna have that at the end finale. It's a scary time to be a Harlem resident. There's chaos in the streets, just remember we'll get through this together. You know, giant purple sublights of destruction aren't so bad once you get to know them. He's got a point. The storm of the century is incoming, and this is what you've been waiting for? Storm of the century, it's here. There's a dog snoring on my feet. I can only get so upset about everything happening outside.
I'm headed east. Where are you?
Hiding in Teo's bodega. It's really bad. You gotta get...
They're in Teo's bodega. I'm close, but I need to take care of Roscon in the underground before the streets are safe. It's our apartment building. Please don't burn down. Getting lost in the blizzard. Need to head toward the gunfire.
Shiny red suits aren't gonna save you. Hold the line for Tinker. Keep everyone away.
Even if they die from the fall, I don't think that counts as dying from a venom attack. That one did, though, I think. And at this point, I really need to start getting this thing.
They're still fighting down there. Roofs are... Bring it down! Tails bodega's up there. And I hope Spider-Man's okay.
Okay. All right.
Yankee! Yankee, where are you? Can you guys make a break for it?
Who's that? Someone there?
Guys! Guys! Listen, hey! We need to get out of here. I can only carry some of you. What? She started already.
Spider-Man sighted.
Are you kidding me?
Get out of here, young blood! You've got more important things to do.
He's right. Go. We'll get people clear.
I'll be back.
I know. Okay, people. Check every door. We don't leave anyone behind.
No!
Really?
You don't know what you're doing!
They deserve what's coming to them!
No! The reactor! Krieger changed his specs. You're not just gonna destroy Roxxon Plaza. You're gonna vaporize all of Harlem!
I'm not gonna let you lie to me again!
Too late.
Time we fought back, damn it. Really? We're gonna do this scene? Looking at each other while walking around? We're doing this? Okay, sure.
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Destroying the plaza! Tearing down Krieger's monument! Stand still!
If the plaza melts down, it'll take harm.
I couldn't let you stop me.
Didn't expect the two-hit combo. That definitely hit me. Okay, let's go for that.
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Destroying the plaza! Tearing down Krieger's monument!
The more weapons you build, the more I'll destroy.
Oh, I can keep this up all day, Miles!
If the plaza melts down, it'll take Harlem with it.
Who fed you that? Krieger? I ran the numbers!
this.
Damn.
The Finn I knew cared more about protecting people than punishing them.
I couldn't let you stop me.
I'm not. I need to get used to her moves.
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Destroying the plaza! Tearing down Krieger's monument! I didn't want this.
This one, I actually waited for her to finish the sword thing, but yeah. Can I camouflage? The ones that saw through the camouflage were the Roxton guys, right? So
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Destroying the plaza! Tearing down Krieger's monument! Gotcha!
yeah.
Quit moving!
If the plaza melts down, it'll take Harlem with it.
Who related that? Krieger? I ran the numbers!
Why won't you listen to me?
Krieger couldn't change the reactor! He's not that smart!
He's smart enough. Let me stop this. The more weapons you build, the more I'll destroy.
Oh, I can keep this up all day, Miles!
The Finn I knew cared more about protecting people than punishing them.
It's the same thing!
She's got a point. I mean, by punishing the people that are going to hurt innocent people, you protect people.
That's a first. I shouldn't have lied to you about
Yeah,
the
Skiller.
underground. If I could go back, you can't.
I mean, in a way it is.
I don't want to fight. We'll talk. After I disable the reactor.
Not respecting them, protecting them.
Finn, look! The reactor's still going critical. Soon we won't be able to stop it.
No! I am not running away again! You are the one person I needed on my side!
I am on your side. We can take down Rockstone with what we know about Newform.
It won't work! No one cares!
Not till you do.
Not this time!
Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor.
Ah,
Keep dodging! See if it helps!
I don't want to do this, Finn.
Then stop! It wasn't
Ah.
your fight!
I keep missing things to throw at her. Does she like destroy them? How you doing, Skiller? How's your Saturday going? I'm here a bit distracting, dying to my best friend over and over.
You are the one person I needed on my side!
I am on your side. We can take down Rockstone with what we know about Newform.
It won't work! No one cares!
Bye.
Aren't you tired yet?
We literally sent her... Really? She literally went flying above, rather over the building, but she like teleported back. That's not fair. Headache. Sorry to hear that.
Keep dodging. See if it helps.
Crash giving you trouble, huh?
Spider-Man. They'll use you, then forget you.
I don't believe that. We can make things better.
I'm trying. How do you move so fast?
Because I got superpowers.
But I have to stop that reactor.
This is the only way to stop Ralston from hurting people.
Look outside. They're hurting now. Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor.
Not this time.
Up.
Stand still.
Oh, hey, Battle Royale, my favorite. Just wanted to chime in and let you know, so you don't worry. We're gonna be just fine if this building blows. Hell, we'll be fine if all of Harlem blows. I mean, do you have any idea what kind of insurance we've got? Enough being the victims of a terrorist attack? Forget Roxxon Plaza. Coming soon, Roxxon City. All right, later, kid.
I have to stop him.
Not like this.
Quit moving. Fine.
I know
We'll
about
get
the promise you
serious.
made to Rick, but he wouldn't want.
Don't say his name.
I know you feel those shockwaves. Help me stop this. You wanted the truth? Here it is.
You can't
Rick
beat me.
would have hated that you turned
Then
into the
stop.
tinkerer.
Leave. You love Rick too. How can you defend his murderer?
I'm not, but I can't sacrifice Harlem to take down Krieger.
That's not what I'm doing.
It is, even if you won't see it. Please, Ben, I'm telling you the truth.
Not the first.
I shouldn't have lied to you about getting into the underground. If I go back...
Fourth phase?
Every chance to leave. Don't make me kill you. You can't win.
Damn
Why
straight,
do
I
you keep
can't.
fighting?
Because... I'm... Spider-Man. Death wheels. Okay. Me too. Start those.
Weird camera angles.
Gotta keep moving.
It's over, Miles.
Yeah, I know.
Ow! Wow. That was... Ow. That was embarrassing. Right there at the end. Anticlimactic. It's over, Miles. I know. Boom.
Death wheels! Okay! Finn, I know what you're feeling, how it drives you.
You could never know!
I do, but you can't let grief ruin your life. Need to? Dodge those! Did you feel that? We had to stop the reactor. The more weapons you build, the more I'll destroy.
Not getting rid of me that easy!
Let me stop the meltdown. We'll go home.
No! You almost had me convinced I had a family again!
You do! Gotta keep moving. Can't stand still. Text me quick. I'm your family. Me, Mom, and Katie.
Aren't you tired yet?
Stop this, and we can go home.
I
Not
can't
this
come
time.
back from it!
Yeah, she's not going back home after this. Are you kidding me? She's going to change.
Please, Finn. I'm telling you the truth.
Damn it.
Stop me.
Does the camouflage, no, not the camouflage, the hologram help? Because the web shooters don't.
Death wheels. Okay. Finn, I know what you're feeling, how it drives you.
You could never know!
I do.
Sorry. Antivirus pop up in the middle of the screen.
Can't let grief ruin your life. Need to? Dodge those.
Ow.
Did you feel that? We had to stop the reactor.
If you understand, help me! Please, help me!
Let me stop the meltdown. We'll go home. Gotta keep moving.
You almost had me convinced I had a family again! Just stop, Miles! Stop!
Not till you do.
You're gonna fight me! Fight me!
Gotta keep moving. Can't stand still. Text me quick.
I can't come back from this! Stay back!
Ow.
Please, Finn. I'm telling you the truth.
That's a first!
I shouldn't have lied to you about getting into the underground. If I could go back,
You can't!
the more weapons you build, the more I'll destroy.
Oh, I can keep this up all day! It's over, Miles!
Yeah, I know.
I'm done listening!
You never started.
You won't stop me!
Then I'll go down trying.
Finally.
This shouldn't be happening!
I can stop it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
it's definitely not okay. I know, maybe, but it's okay? No, it's not okay. She dead? Not yet, okay.
Not much time. I have to go. Just a little further. To hurry. It's gonna blow any minute. Almost there. Come on. No. Ben, no luck. Get them far away. I can't hold this in much longer. What are you?
It's okay. Just let go. Let go.
No, please. Miles. Oh, God. Say something.
Is everyone okay?
We're safe. All of us.
Yeah, I don't think so. It was her own fault, though. I mean, she was just screaming Miles, so, you know, not much of a secret anymore, but sure. Kind of cute. How do we end this though? He's so young. That reference to the movie.
Hey, get out of here, kid. We'll take care of them.
Did you see his face?
Nope.
You did good, Spider-Man.
Thanks.
Did you see his face? That's the first question, really?
Who is he?
That guy?
Spider-Man.
He's our Spider-Man.
Damn straight. You know, I saw that coming and it's kind of cool, but did you see his face? Really? Where did that question come from? How did she know that the mask had flown away or something? Just makes no sense. Okay, how do we deal with it?
Those are clearly deep fakes. They're deep fakes. You understand me?
Deep
Do you
fakes?
have any idea who I am? I will own you. Yeah, we know who you are.
Ultimate sacrifice for saving Harlem. Nice.
Do you hear me?
And the screenshot is really good, actually.
That's right, friends. Simon Krieger is in prison. Aaron Davis, aka Prowler, flipped on him and Roxxon. Davis will serve time, but could get a reduced sentence. I think we can all learn something from what happened in Harlem. Together, we're stronger. And that having your own neighborhood Spider-Man is pretty great.
Looking good, Haley.
This is where we come from, yeah, we did it. City on my back, I'm committed. This is where we come from, yeah, we made it. Now the whole team celebrating. We like,
Only in 4 weeks and he's that happy after losing Finn? Man, he bounces back fast. Again, she kind of deserved it, but still, kind of cool. Hey, Pete.
Man, I still can't get over that suit. So cool.
Gotta be me.
Yeah, you do.
Pete, does this job ever get easier?
Some of it, yeah. Some things never get easier, though.
Roxxon did this uptown because they saw us as disposable. Me, Rick, Finn, all of Harlem. I think part of our job is making sure they can't get away with it.
We'll add it to the Spider-Man oath.
Go time?
Go time.
There we go. Not bad. So that's the game done in 4 parts. I mean, okay, that's not exactly completely fair. We have a couple of side quests left, which are at least one is post-game, which we'll be doing right away, because it's for the best suit ever. There's also a new set of collectibles, which is also post-game, so there's that. And then there's the actual Platinum, which requires a New Game Plus, which we'll do, I don't know, tonight and tomorrow maybe, I don't know. But really, officially the game is over, the story is done, with every single side stuff that we can possibly do up to this point, in 4 parts. 60 bucks for 4 parts of playthrough, wow, of stream rather. I mean, the Harry Potter 1, PlayStation 1 was 4 parts. Can we take a minute to consider that. It's about content. Vampire was 16 videos. Suikoden Tier Craze for NDS was 11 videos. My Kingdom Hearts playlists are like 20 videos. Final Fantasy VII Remake was 26 videos. Pokemon Red was 12 videos. Well, rather, Pokemon Leaf Green, but you know, 12 videos. And this is going to be 5. Are you kidding me right now? Well, again, as I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, this is exactly what they promised. They promised it was a standalone. What's a standalone? Something that you pay full price for, even though it's only half the content. They already warned us that that's what this game was. I still decided to buy it, so I've got no one to blame but myself. So, there's that. As opposed to, for example, Kingdom Hearts 3, which sucked, and I can't really blame myself because it's not on me, it's on them. So yeah, after game thoughts, it wasn't a bad game per se. We missed Peter Parker's humor, because, you know, Spider-Man is all about the puns. Brian Michael Bendis, all the Spider-Man writers and artists. Beloved Memory of a Novel Kind, Chadwick, King, right, Postgame. Really? I mean, he was a cool dude, but honor, strength, and... okay, sure, whatever. Not a bad game per se. Is this Harry? This is Harry.
Residents of Harlem are still feeling the effects of the recent citywide uprising of the group known as the Underground. While the Roxxon Corporation deals with a rash of lawsuits, newly elected City Councilwoman Rio Morales addressed the media yesterday to make a plea for additional public funds to assist with the...
Where was Norman while all of this was happening, by the way?
Circulatory system healthy, brain activity normal.
He's been in there long enough.
Mr. Osborn, I understand he's your son, but his disease could...
Kurt.
But we may be underestimating the potential danger.
I said, get him out! Now!
He looks older. Like much. So I guess that leaves the way for either Spider-Man 3 or DLC. If they make DLC and it's not free, I will be very pissed, and I will not be giving them my money. I already did with this game. We really deserve more content for what we paid. So yeah, it's not a bad game. For all of you thinking I only focus on the bad, I don't focus only on the bad, I prioritize the bad. It's how I'm wired. That said, there were good things. We missed Peter. Spider-Man is all about the puns, and I kind of missed them. But the character of Miles was pretty okay-ish. He's kind of awkward, which is exactly how a teenager should be. Even with the puns, he's still getting there, so he's not a pro. Combat felt different, swinging, traversing felt different, which is exactly how it should be. It's a different person, a different hero. It shouldn't be the same thing. And it really felt different, so that's a good thing. Good from a, in-universe type of thing. Mechanic-wise, it takes a while to get used to it, so not that that's a bad thing, just saying, it takes a while. But again, it's a good move. They should feel different. I still don't understand the full change of the Peter Parker actor. It's because I read, and we discussed this because he looks more like Tom Holland. So my question would be, why not have actually Tom Holland? instead of someone who looks like him? Or even better, why not leave him alone? The game doesn't have anything to do with the cinematic universe. Unless they want to link it in the future, I guess, as part as the third stage of the MCU. But I don't know, it just feels weird. Having a different face. We don't see him much, but when we do, it's just weird. Story-wise, story wasn't bad. Really wasn't, I don't think. The Tinkerer was a decent enemy, I guess. Miles fucked up many times as he should have, being a newbie. The bridge thing, for example, was his fault. We also get the situation where things could have been better if, for example, the Prowler had helped us stop Finn instead of trying to jail us.
Raves from hormonally unbalanced youth Jared's age. Wait, you're how old? Good heavens, man, get a real job. This friendly neighborhood Spider-Man app. They claim this young Spider-Man can do anything. Well, I just used said app to place an order of saganaki from my favorite Greek restaurant in Astoria, specifying I wanted it delivered fresh and in the traditional Greek manner.
Wow.
Set ablaze in front of me. We shall see if our boastful boy
That's low.
Spider-Man can fulfill this.
Here you go, Mr. Jameson. Gotta go.
Jared, call 911. Spider-Man's broken in and is killing us with fire. I'll be darned if this isn't delicious. Go to commercial, Jared. I got some feasting to do. Oh no, you should have ordered your own. This is mine. Mine, Jared. Out the top.
I mean, we saw it coming, but still. So yeah, things could have been different if Prowler had decided to help us instead of trying to jail us, but you know, that happens in stories. So that's good. We had a psycho bad guy, Roxanne. I would say it's kind of stupid that Roxanne just simply has access to military and like, it's literally having military on the streets. Why is no one talking about that? Why is Osborn doing nothing about it? Or saying something about it? Even if he agrees. Like, where was Osborn, who is the mayor? It kind of feels like there was a reason for Sable in the original game, but for Roxanne, not so much. But the boss, the psycho boss, that was just... It was good. It's the creepy dude that you see him always smiling and you think, this guy's hiding something. He has to be. No one smiles like that. So there we go. That's a good enemy, I think. That's a good villain. Even if we don't really fight him or anything. And then as for Finn, she had her reasons. She definitely did, and they were wrong, and she tried to kill her best friend. But hey, you know, that happens. And at the end, well, she kind of died. I'm really, really hoping, as much as I like my happy endings, I really, really hope they won't give us an after credits scene where she's somehow alive. Okay, no. People died in Harlem because of what she did. People died because of the weapons she gave to the underground. She deserves to pay. I mean, she could go to jail, but you know, it's a good sacrifice. She sacrificed herself to save Harlem, so that's good. Don't bring her to life somehow. Because if they do, they won't send her to jail. And then what? She just leaves and becomes a good guy, and... I mean, she could do much for the world, I guess, sure, but, you know, it's a way of... The point is, if you want to go that route, don't kill her. Just go that route. But if you kill her, then she needs to stay dead. And as for the additional content, lacking. Very, very lacking. So the story good, but short. The side content, very, very, very lacking. Incredibly lacking. Very, very incredibly lacking. Side quests were short. There's only one side quest that had actual story, which was the people working for Kingpin. The rest were just random activities with zero repercussions, zero everything. There were very few side quests as well. They were very short, very stupid. Less crimes as well, less types of crimes. And as for mechanics, only 2 types of tokens, so less variety. Also, max level is 20, seriously. That makes for limited progression, really. I mean, in a way, I have to actually count the skills, because in the first game, some of them cost 2 points or 3 points. So maybe we have actually the same number of skills. I don't know, I have to count. But the fact that you hit cap at level 20, it feels like of lackluster, like you don't get further. Which makes sense, because the game is so freaking short, there's no way you could hit level 50. But still. And I would say, having only 4 gadgets, and having only 3 upgrades, because the 4th one is for New Game Plus, I mean, they are really pushing the whole New Game Plus content. Hey, we have stuff that's only in New Game Plus, like 3 skills, and 3 upgrades for each gadget, and 1 custom suit. Sure. And you know, you actually need it for Platinum. Fantastic. But that actually takes away from the normal game. Why can't I spend the whole game using my full gadgets? It's just... Come again? 8 trophies in New Game Plus? Not this game, though. I mean, technically, there's only one, I think, which is actually beating the game. Do we have an extra difficulty for New Game Plus, though? That's gonna be interesting. No. Right, but exactly what's in New Game Plus? It's the last upgrades for no. Yeah, well, you know, if there were trophies, that would be good. But like, for example, in Spider-Man, you had a different section, and you had 2 extra trophies for New Game Plus and Ultimate, which you don't need to do together, but you know, you can do it. In here, you have the New Game Plus inside the Platinum, so it forces you to do the New Game Plus, so, you know, sure. Now the question is, do we have an Ultimate difficulty? Because if we don't, that makes the game even simpler, which may or may not make sense. I mean, this is going to sound stupid because I died a lot, but the game is really not that difficult, really not. And I was playing in maximum difficulty. So if I start playing again in New Game Plus, keeping my level, that's even simpler. But there's no trophy for completing in a higher difficulty, so I'm thinking there is in fact no higher difficulty, which probably would suck. Sorry, I was checking something else, Killer. There is a trophy. This is kind of stupid. I was actually mentioning that. By the way, this game, as you saw, has no issues whatsoever. We haven't encountered a single problem, a single glitch, a single anything. Everything's working fine. There is a trophy for purchasing all suits. Yeah, sorry, I was checking something else while the credits were rolling. But this doesn't really... it's just poorly redacted. Because this trophy was in the original game as well. There's two types of suits. Those you purchase, so buy. Not real money, but you know, you use tokens to buy them. And those you unlock by progressing through the story. So the thing is, I already have purchased all the suits. I have two missing, which are from New Game Plus, and from one side quest that we'll be doing right away. But those are not purchased, they are unlocks. So technically I should have that trophy already. And yet I don't. So there's that. But that has also happened with the trophy about the killing 50 people with the mine, because which was it? Defeat 50 enemies with the remote mine gadget. There's also an in-game counter, and I got this trophy when I had defeated like 70 enemies. So you know, there's that. So anyway, what we are missing is unlock all skills, which requires a New Game Plus. 100% all districts, which requires post-game, because there's one more collectible and two side quests, or at least one side quest. Postcards, which is the new collectible for the 100% everything. So these two are post-game. Personal suits basically is new game because there's one New Game Plus, so socially acceptable. I don't know what I have to do, just like load the post game and scroll through the thing. I don't know. So yeah, technically a few more than 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But the thing is that they all come together. That's kind of the thing. Like, getting the postcards basically gives me the 100%, depending on what I do first. So, you know. The suits is just hitting one key after actually starting New Game Plus. So, you know, more than 4, but yeah, it's all the same thing. These two are the only ones that are kind of an issue. Yeah, postcards and districts is post-game, not New Game Plus. Overcharge is something that I have to actually work on. I need to keep doing venom punches, I guess. That's the biggest damage, I think. And these things, screw through entitled social feed. Let's not forget that. At the end of the game means post-game, right? You know, I'm thinking the credits are actually longer than the game, which would be kind of amazing. I wanted to do the postcards now, but given how long these credits are, we don't have time, I don't think. Okay. Finally.
Goodbye, Finn.
No. Okay, let's get it. Congratulations, you have finished the main story, but the adventure continues not for long. You can now revisit previously completed missions with Mission Replay, in the pause menu, or previously completed FNSM activities in the FNSM app. You can now change the time of day in the options menu as well. Fresh adventure with ultimate difficulty, alright, for added challenge, or start a new game plus to restart with all your gear and skills and unlock new ones. So now we do have ultimate. No trophy for that, but sure. Yeah, I've got 3 skill points, but like, I mean, 1 for each ability, I guess. Didn't the game say keep leveling up for extra damage and HP? I just got 6,000 experience. Why am I still level 20? This game is so bad. It's so bad. It's so glitchy. It has so many problems. How is this a thing? I expect this from Bethesda, from Bugisoft, from EA. But Insomniac, man, you delivered such a good thing in the original. How did this happen? Alright, so basically, 100% everything except not really because we need the postcards. Which probably is memory lane. So probably we'll get, we'll have to do memory lane for the postcards. And then we'll unlock the other side quest for the suit. So that's going to be the post game. And then New Game Plus, which we'll do in easy because I refuse. I really refuse to do this. Really refuse. Social feed. Let's check it out. Being arrested, former head of R&D at Roxxon, charged with a massive leak, shows widespread cover-up of the adverse health effects caused by the company's experimental energy source. New form. And JJ at home is the only news I trust to tell us the truth. Oh well, we survived the storm, but our margaritas spilled everywhere, so I can't really say it was worth surviving. Priorities. Bad luck continues. Pipes burst at Feast north of the shelter. No, we fixed that. Spider-Man lol menace fixing trains, say the brushes. Okay, this looks like out of the timeline, really. There's only literally one tweet about the end of the game. The rest is like either random, repeated, or outdated. Okay, screw that then. Let's go until the end, get the trophy. Here we go. Socially acceptable. Boom. How do you fight a hologram? That's a very good question. Solid light is just not a thing. It really isn't. Unfortunately, it isn't. So yeah. So that's it. That's really it. New side mission unlocked, yes. Manual save. And yep, that's going to be it for now. We're going to be back in some 90-ish minutes as always after dinner break. And what we have ahead of us is really simple. Get the postcards, get the last suit on the postgame, and then New Game Plus. And maybe we finish tonight. Maybe we'll have to do like 50 minutes in the stream tomorrow. I really don't want to start an afternoon stream for this because it's going to be so short. So we'll see how we roll about that. Only trophy I'm kind of concerned is the 100 Venom strikes, but yeah. We should. I keep forgetting to host people, but we should. I mean, I am auto-hosting her as soon as I go, down. What I forget to do is raid, which actually serves no purpose because of Twitch new policy, so yeah. She is auto-hosted though, as soon as I go offline. But yeah, I will be back in some 90 minutes, so thank you all for joining, thank you for keeping me company, thanks to the new followers. Skiller, thank you as always. Good luck with your Crash Bandicoot deaths. You've got this, we've got this, man. Our platinum is just within reach. And then we'll have to start wondering what to start tomorrow. Probably one of the PlayStation Plus games, either Hollow Knight or Lord of the Rings. I'm thinking Lord of the Rings first. Probably, but we'll see. See you in a bit. Take care, everyone, and remember, never stop trying. We never stop learning.